I thought about making basically he's like Zorro, so he leaves his mark wherever he goes.
I've never, actually used that really, so that would be fun.
It'd be fun just for role-playing purposes.
It'd be better if it was a cantrip.
Oh,
well, that Arcane Mark was.
Arcane Mark was a cantrip, I thought.
I thought it was the first level.
Well, that's because you're talking illusionary script or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Is Arcane Mark still a spell?
I don't know if it's in this edition.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it is. Alright. Looks like everything is actually running. Stream seems to be up.
Stream's going?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, folks. No one's watching yet, I'm sure, but hi.
So most people tend to start streams and then actually start whatever they're doing.
Remember us two? Me and that other guy, but not the other two. And actually all three except for one.
Except that I'm on the opposite side, so on my screen.
Oh, well, I'm that way.
Scarecrow style.
Alright. So
you want
the adventurers are based in Riverkeep. It is now approaching midwinter, and Joe Mackerel has just arrived in town in search of news of his cousin.
Sure.
Is that what you were?
I think that's what I was going to do.
Cousin Stormy Tempestborn?
Yeah. I speak primordial, and the rumors through the earth itself told me this direction.
Sure.
Of course, I was 500. I was like 100 miles to the east, and I was told vaguely west. But hey, that's a start.
Also, you were pretty drunk at the time, but you think you got it.
It was definitely primordial.
Hey, we both speak it, so we could technically communicate to each other through elementals if we could actually convince him to listen to us.
Except that, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I walk into a bar where my old character is singing the wonderful tale of Stormy's death.
Oh, where Ferdinand is?
Yeah.
I think this is like the start of a joke.
He walks in and he hears, "Hey, I know. Hey, it's my mentor." And at the end, he dies. What? I break down bawling.
Okay.
Like the manly man you are.
Why are you crying, buddy? I don't like to see... Ferdinand, did you make him cry?
That was my cuz. Stormy taught me everything I know. Took me in. Taught me to sail.
Oh.
I was helping him find news of those who harmed his family.
Well, he died. Sorry.
I'm really trying
to... you on your little head.
I shed many a manly tears.
Manly tears.
Okay.
Oh. And now we are friends. Okay, let's move on.
Color spray.
Well, I'm currently without any leads because my lead was
Chris,
a failure.
you were attacked by color spray.
Yes, you were.
Sweet beauty blue eyes.
What?
What's this?
Why?
I just said it. That's the spell I'm learning.
I know.
We were testing it out.
I was messing around.
Is that an illusion?
Yes. It is an illusion. I didn't know that.
It is.
It's an illusion?
It's an air color spray. It's an area effect illusion that has the chance of making little people fall asleep, mid-range people be dazed and blinded.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty good. So.
Yeah, so it's a non-damaging area effect.
Well, I knew that. I just didn't know it was an illusion.
Same.
Well, yeah, it makes a whole bunch of pretty colors. That's what you call that.
It could be an evocation.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. So there were a few things that were going to happen during this downtime as you're adventuring. One is you meet Joe, and you, over the course of a couple of weeks, you get to know each other. You stay at you visit the ranch frequently, asking for any information from the people who knew Stormy best around here, you know.
I even visit the kobolds.
Sure.
Learned some new curse words. I was very appreciative.
Alright.
I can now curse in kobold. Or at least have one or two.
Okay. So now, Tommy, or Wraith, you wanted to visit the Frontier Alliance.
Yes.
Right. They sounded cool.
Is
They
everyone else
sounded cool.
going along with him?
I feel I'm too new to the town to consider myself properly introduced to them. But I'll come around to get the information packet. I may join them later on.
Get the brochure.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. So you, I don't know if you're even on my map here or where I'm looking.
Yeah. I don't know if I would.
Hey, look, an anchor.
Or not.
That's the port, since it is a port town.
Hello, Riverkeep.
So the Frontier Alliance headquarters are somewhere, actually not, they're down about there.
Okay.
And it is a large, well, relatively large for this town, sturdy looking structure. What are you doing?
Wow. Ferdinand's performances were horrid. Unless I had advantage in town. Well, it still brought my character to you.
So, he 31 S. The symbol of the Frontier Alliance is...
Oh, that's right. No, it's a number of hit points in this game. Kind of like sleep.
Yeah. It is a partially unfurled scroll with a quill placed over top of it. And you see that sign out with that symbol out in the front of the building.
Why did you cast it as a 6th level? Oh, wait, no, I misread it. Anyway, so, in, sign, right, sorry.
So you enter the building, and it's just... Are we going to assume that Mira is also with you?
Yay!
You know, for this adventure, we can have Mira stay behind at the end. Ferdinand and Mira.
Unless you think we'll need her for the party, so we won't die.
It would be helpful.
Also, she won't level up with us.
That's true.
What?
She wouldn't get experience.
I've been sharing experience evenly. But it would be helpful to have all 4 of you.
Okay. All 4 of us.
In general.
Okay, I go there, I sign up, sign me up, give me your hardest task and we'll do it. Make me a gold bronze medal.
So you're interested in joining the Alliance, are you?
I am indeed.
And your name, sir?
Raven McDougan.
Then that means you must be Biff
Slightly drunk?
and Miracolo, correct? And you are... He turns to you, Chris.
Just
He's
someone
lying.
passing
Okay.
through might join them.
Yes, well, I have heard of you, actually. If you'd gone out on a few more expeditions, we probably would have sent a recruiter your way ourselves.
Oh,
Appreciate that.
So,
I
guess
yeah,
I
I haven't heard of
interested.
you.
I don't think he's
It's
talking
the
to you.
Sorry.
You're the one person he doesn't know who you are.
Well, I was thinking my old character, sorry.
So yes. But we don't just let anyone join. Even if we'd sent a recruiter after you, you'd have to meet the basic requirements. So...
Is this a test? I'm really bad at tests.
We have no specific test, but we would like to see you demonstrate what you can bring to us, what you have to give the Alliance.
I start searching through my pockets.
We're looking for any particular skills, talents, abilities, or knowledge. Anything.
Do we have any of those?
You're a woodcutter.
I don't know about you, Biff. I don't know. Hey, Biff, why don't you go bend that bar of metal into a curlicue?
Okay,
Aren't
I
you?
do that.
Isn't it,
Unfortunately, that bar of metal was a priceless relic.
Yeah, there aren't any bars of metal just lying around. Sorry.
oh man.
It was an ancient king's scepter.
Can you lift up your sword and make it catch fire with the holy smite?
It's not a sword; it's a halberd.
Oh, fine.
Um,
And Biff knows this.
look what I can do! I do it! It's on fire! Isn't that cool?
So, you have magic, I presume?
Yeah, I'm a paladin of... I don't know, whatever gods are in your world.
I believe you had picked one, hadn't you?
I did pick one. It was like the agricultural one or something.
But he forgot it.
Did you just not write it down?
Did I not write it down? Or did I write it down?
I don't remember
So
where
Biff
it goes
is
in
trying
this
to look
sheet.
for what he wrote down.
Looks like I did not write it down. He gave it after he gave us that list.
So,
I'm sure it's not important.
Cheryl.
Sure, that one.
That's the agricultural one.
Cereal. I like cereal.
Ah, yes.
Carol.
The cereal god. Kellogg. Where would I write this down?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So, that's great and all, but that doesn't seem to have a whole lot of practical application necessarily.
I don't know. Might speak up. From listening to their bard tales, it sounds like you've had some undead problems in the area that they kind of whooped out west.
That's true, but there's a difference between seeing a halberd catch on fire and seeing that actually put to use.
I could hit you with it. Would that help?
No. That would
Oh,
not
okay.
help you join.
It would put it to use, though.
I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful.
For practical side, we could. Have you heard about our ranch that we have started off to the west, east?
East.
I think. Yeah.
Yes, I've heard something about that. That does indeed help us if you're willing to.
You want a horse? We got horses.
we would appreciate it if you would join our group of merchants giving discounts to members. If you'd be willing to do that, then that could be a point towards bringing you in as well.
We did provide it was a sickly plant, but it was another tree of, what is it called? That really special
The
tree that
leaflet
gets
trees?
rid of the fog. Yeah, to the farming village.
Yeah.
If that doesn't benefit, I don't know what
It's
does.
basically the equivalent of giving them a seed. They can just grow themselves.
Very well. I'll verify some of your reports and your claims and get back to you in a few days.
Did you hear about the time I chopped down an evil tree?
I'm sure
See if I can
everyone
do
in town
stuff
has heard of that, thanks
with
to
this very
Ferdinand.
halberd while it was on fire, like you see right now. It could do stuff.
Well,
And
thank
what
you
about
for your
Wraith?
consideration. Huh?
Wraith, what specific talents do you have? We need something for individuals, not for groups.
Well, we bring a lot to the table as a group.
Teamwork.
Alright.
Let me look at my character.
Well, you're a rogue and a wizard, right?
Well, I'm a rogue, arcane wizard rogue, but I mean, he doesn't seem impressed with our combat prowess.
Well, he hasn't seen you actually fight anything. He saw Beth swing a halberd around.
Well, that's because Wraith told me to.
Yeah, because it was cool. I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I whispered to your pick his pocket.
Ray says, I think Biff is cool.
Oh, Biff is happy. Biff is happy that little person likes him.
I pull out my gallon of ale. I'm sitting in the corner drinking, watching the show.
Hey guys, let's go get the stone statue that we left in the woods.
Oh, the ogre? Or the zombie ogre?
Yes, let's do that.
That'll take you like a week.
With tales of our exploits written on it?
It has the tale of our exploits carved onto his back.
Yeah.
I think we should bring it.
This I gotta see.
If you have...
That thing, that's super heavy, man.
I know,
Yeah,
but we
that
haven't
would
done.
that would destroy your boat.
Yeah.
Well, we'll buy something else like would haul it.
We have enough horses.
We
Just
get
bring
like
all your
12 horses
horses.
together.
Tie them to it and drag it along the ground.
Yeah, put some like logs underneath it and do like an old Egyptian thing.
Just make a sled
Yes.
and pull it on the sled.
Luckily, we have a lumberjack to get a couple of logs.
Or we could ask if there's a lumbering operation where we can use their cart.
Or we could build a catapult and just launch it to Riverkeep.
Yes. I think there's a spell specifically made for this.
Well, we have to cut into smaller sizes to use catapult.
Oh, dang.
Alright, so it would be, if you actually wanted to try to go and get it, first of all, it weighs thousands of pounds, and secondly, it would take you at least a week to get there and back. Probably more once you actually have it, and it's slowing you down.
What do you guys think? Do you think that will convince them?
I don't know.
Oh.
If you recall in the information I sent you earlier, they also accept... what was I going to say? They accept...
Bribes?
Not bribes. Some verification or nominations from trusted others.
Let's go to the noble lady who
Yeah,
buys our stuff.
that lady.
Yeah.
That nice lady.
Because, as the man behind the counter puts it, rumors and tales are just that. We don't know anything unless we have some verification. So...
Speak up. Hey, guys, didn't you make good friends with some innkeeper that you were helping out there?
How do you know that?
It was in Ferdinand's tale. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was in the other tale.
There's a couple tales. Just make sure not to pull them. Or step on them. So we go to the noble lady.
I get it.
It's like watching the sloths from that commercial for the movie. Sorry.
Playing Biff is so much fun.
It's a pleasure to meet you today.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So you've seen it.
It was so. Can we ask the noble lady to give us a reference? Would that be, or should they be the ones to ask?
You can ask and bring something with her seal on it if you want that to be your proof. Carolyn Hookrill.
Okay, Wraith, go steal something with her seal on it, and bring it here.
Get a letter of
You're not that
recommendation.
bad.
That's what I was looking
I
for.
say that out of character.
Biff would never say that.
Biff would never say that.
Well, let's just go and ask her kindly if she can give us a letter of recommendation, and then come back and then do a little montage, and we're in.
All right. If you want to just speed through it, then yes. You go. You get your letter. She writes a few words for each of you and seals it with her ring. And you return. And Biff dances the whole time.
That's your chair, right? That's squeaking.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, good. That would be very impressive if it wasn't.
You're welcomed as new members of the Frontier Alliance. Here are your.
We did it! What's the Frontier Alliance again?
It's like Power Rangers, but better.
Cool, what's a Power Ranger?
It's the Adventurers
I do not
Guild,
know of what you
essentially.
speak. Sentai teams, what?
Oh, I've met those. I say they're over in Shanghai.
Giant robots? I don't understand.
Go to the gnomes for those.
Alright, so each of you has to pay 5 gold piece application fee plus 15 gold a month if you want to join. And Joe, you
I
have
can't
to...
join because I'm
Yeah.
new to the area. But if I earn it, you guys can be my reps.
Correct.
They're not high enough rank to recommend anyone.
But
Then
we
I'll have
will
to save
be.
it.
Maybe eventually. You start off with your copper badges. And
So 5 gold, you said?
5 gold plus 15 a month. So just
Do
do 20.
Do
Can
20?
we just-
Okay.
Do a party fund for that?
Your party has no more funds because I distributed it since Ferdinand left.
Oh, I see.
And he got nothing.
And why
Absolutely.
is party treasure still have
Good
gems
day,
and
sir.
stuff in it?
Still have what?
If you click on party treasure, it still has stuff in it.
Has 1 silver and 1 copper.
Oh, and a bunch of gems.
The gems, I had Ferdinand take his share.
Oh, okay, already. Gotcha. So it's all on their character sheet now.
Okay, I spent my money.
I spent my money too.
And I
This-
spent Mira's money. So
That's a great phrase.
See?
And I
Can we
spent
ask
Mero's money.
you know that symbol we found on the cloak, which is very cool? Did you design that, by the way?
me,
Yeah.
I combined 2 things that I found online.
Oh, well,
Oh, I've
that's
been
very
meaning
cool.
to ask because the whole description of how to join this was in an email, and I've misplaced that email. Could you maybe put what you get for being a member as like a handout up here? You don't have to do it now, but maybe for next
Well,
session.
I've already got it up in another window. I can just copy and paste it in.
Okay.
Does
Just
anyone
so-
else see the symbol? It's pretty cool. Wait,
Yeah,
can we
yeah,
ask
that symbol is cool. It's an awesome skull.
It is. Can we ask the guy if he knows what that means, or who it is, or what it is?
We found this mysterious rune.
Boom.
I still think you should drag that petrified troll back and like put it in front of your inn.
If we ever head back that direction, sure.
I agree.
So there's
I
the
really think
information
we
for you,
should.
Chris.
Okay.
Mhm.
I can cast bear
Magic
the spare bull's strength on everyone, which doubles everyone's carrying capacity, and we can work together to slowly carry it.
That still might not be enough, honestly.
Ooh.
Do you know how heavy that much rock actually is?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, it's
I mean,
rough
It's a
estimate,
boulder.
It's probably at least 10,000 minimum. That's including the fact that it was a statue of a rotted ogre, so it's less than a normal ogre would have been.
yeah.
slightly
Well,
less.
that's why you use lots of logs and lots of horses, just like they would for the pyramids.
Yee. Oh. Do we have anything that needs to be appraised?
I don't.
I don't think you do right now.
We already appraised our gems.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
And
got.
now we have authority
Yeah.
because we got these fancy.
We're coppers.
Yes, we're coppers.
Yo. We got the authority. Now we need to abuse it. I mean,
Right. Just a second.
I will serve and protect.
serve and protect. Okay, we ask if they have.
Dead or
any-
alive, you're coming with me.
Shh.
Okay, I'm
Um,
not drunk yet. I'm enjoying the show, but I'm not drunk.
Yeah, you
But in
roll.
my inventory, I have a gallon of ale. I keep it on me at all times.
Chris, come on. It's rum.
Okay,
Oh.
it's rum. I'll admit that.
You're a pirate. It's rum.
Or grog, one of the two.
Or grog.
Yeah.
Port, mead, whiskey, rum, etc.
Okay.
I
You
have no
can
idea
Grog.
what any of these alcohols are, I just know the names.
Yeah.
It's
Actually,
hard
I have a
to stop.
document that mentions all the different pirate alcohols and their nicknames. For
Why
them.
do you have that document?
Because I was looking for pirate words and phrases and stuff, and I ran across it. I said,
Please send me that document.
pirate slang for drink, and it has a whole bunch of drinks and what they like. For example, Bumbu, a West Indies drink made with watered rum and flavored with sugar and nutmeg.
Okay, this
Or
will
the
not come in
blackjack,
handy.
large drinking cups made of leather with stiffer with an application of tar.
Wait, tar? Do you drink
Tar?
tar?
That's how you make it waterproof.
Oh,
So the blackjack is the actual cups, basically,
So
the fake cups.
I wasn't actually listening to that part. I just heard tar.
Sorry, I just adore.
Then there's
Do they have
Ark,
any?
Arrack, a strong drink made with fermented fruit or palm sap.
Okay. That's
Anyway,
So Thane, do they know what that symbol means, or who has it, or what's it about?
what does it mean?
You ask around. You ask at the Alliance. The man says that they have seen the symbol. A few other groups in the forests have encountered skeletons wearing those cloaks, but they have yet to find the origin.
We show him. Should we show him the letter?
What letter?
Impressive
answer.
display. You can make wonderful servants of my master. Would you be interested?
Oh, the letter we got from the guy when he stole our stuff. That letter.
That guy. So just the skeletons are intelligent.
Yeah, they're strangely intelligent.
Do you show them that?
So, you got a mission for us?
Yeah, we show him that.
Skeletons have feelings too.
But they don't have a heart.
I appreciate the information. We will take this into account and spread the word amongst the members.
Yeah!
And
That is-
but if
That is most of what our
Oh.
job is, just making sure everyone is informed of all of the dangers around here. So,
It feels accomplished.
I do too. I could say something, but I'm not. Is anyone seen Dracula the Dead and loving it?
No.
No.
Okay. Yes, they said. Okay. Do they have any? If they're spreading information about what's dangerous, do they have any information of things that people need help with exterminating, or
Oh,
cities of gold?
is your basement full of giant rats that need to be cleared out?
Yes. Yes. Oh
The
yeah.
standard first adventure for everything.
They don't often take requests from the town here. They do occasionally if it's something that they consider worthy of their time and the guards can't handle it. But
Yeah, our duties are sometimes surveying unmapped lands, exploring ancient ruins, exterminating monsters that threaten the town, scouting and reporting on monsters or other potential threats, which I guess we just did, and assisting in the defense of town if attacked.
Oh, we also tell them about
Those
the
are the
Tower of
things.
Ruins.
about what?
The fox, the wizard guy,
Oh yeah,
The
Fox.
and about how that the tyrant guy is starting to encroach on the territory with
Well, not tyrants, just sort of warlord-ish.
warlord tyrant, same thing.
Tyr and Red.
And
Yes.
we saw their troops marching around here, including this jerk wizard.
He is a known name around here, and it's not that unusual for there to be troops venturing into the frontiers. I mean, it is a little bit unusual, yes, but it's not unheard of.
Okay,
He likely wishes to expand his territory out there, which is
I guess.
sort of what we're all here for.
But the Fox is still a jerk.
But maybe
Still
so.
good.
We'll keep an eye out for
He
him.
turned our friend into a frog.
And turned another not so
But he got
fat
better, right?
Yeah, he got better.
for a little while.
Of course, he was never the same again. That's why he retired.
He
He
just
ate a bug.
He
And
wakes
he
up,
couldn't
get
stop
cold
eating
sweats
them.
at night, ribbiting.
I wonder, if you get polymorphed into a frog and you eat a bunch of bugs, when you get turned back, are you full?
Oh.
I don't know, but I fed him plenty of bugs. 'Cause I was being helpful.
And you rolled a 20.
That's right, I rolled a 20, so I caught all the bugs.
A very well-bred frog.
Alright, so at the moment we don't have a job for you, but I would like to skip ahead a little bit and do something first.
Completely different.
So
I am fine with that.
a few days later, as you're in town, you are approached by an older gentleman. Actually, let me pull up his information here.
Hello, older gentleman.
Are you a gentle man?
He's older than me, at least.
You said it's been a few days?
Older compared to what, Thane?
Oh.
I am dropping my silver pieces by 1 for alcohol payments.
What level are we? Are we level?
We're 4.
Or 4. Oh, I just got the crossbow. Got it. Next level is sneaky.
Next level,
Next.
I get more powerful spells.
Next level, I get my mount.
Ooh. Hopefully it can crawl on walls.
Ah, it's going to be a celestial moose.
Yeah, it's a celestial moose.
Oh, we've already decided this, haven't we?
Yeah, remember, I'm gonna have a celestial moose.
Not moose.
Yes, moose.
Yes, moose.
A
Elk.
pigmy moose?
An elk is okay, but not a moose.
No, it's a
Aw.
moose. It's purely a cosmetic thing. Why do you have such an issue with this?
Because there aren't any
'Cause it's
mooses
a
around
moose.
here.
I don't care.
It can come from another dimension. Technically, it is coming from another dimension. It's celestial.
Eh,
I mean,
I think the universe is against you, Sam.
I just don't see why a moose.
this is my dream, Thane. You're
Would you
stepping
like
out
us
my
to show you our logos? It's our dream family company.
Really?
Yeah.
All American moose.
All American moose. It's a moose wearing a football helmet.
Like an old leather football helmet.
No, a real football helmet.
Oh, well, both versions, yeah.
So, you were actually addressed by a not older person, a 20-something man. He says that he would like you to, or a man has requested your presence, and he'd like you to meet with him.
A man?
Okay.
Harren Dwyer.
Does it happen to be an older gentleman?
Yes, that is.
I don't know how I knew that.
So, you go meet with Harren Dwyer.
My gosh, I can see the future.
He has a scholarly robe and mantle and looks down at you from his ladder through
High
thick
horse.
glasses as he adjusts his grip on a few books. Says,
Chris, Chris, what are you doing?
I see the universe.
I'm trying to have bread without the dog getting it.
Chris, oh, there you are. Okay.
okay. So, yes, you're the ones I called for, I presume?
You presume correctly.
I would like to ask a favor of you. Since I hear you like going out of town and exploring ancient ruins and things, I'm also interested in that.
You're gonna have to leave.
But my age prevents me from leaving myself.
Dad's not feeling well. But the problem is, so he just had to lay down.
Are we waiting?
I need to relocate because I'm being too loud.
Come, join me, Sam.
Alright. So, in your adventures, if you happen upon any ancient artifacts from the previous civilizations that inhabited this area before the mists, I would be highly interested in seeing these.
Didn't you guys say something about a key?
Dragon
key?
Sam.
No, you don't want them to be too close together, or the sound will.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you. So we. Alright, so you have knowledge of ancient things and stuff like that. Does this symbol found on a cloak that we look familiar?
Perhaps, let me see that closely. He takes it and studies it in his hands.
Oh, so what did the old guy say? I didn't.
Basically, he's
Here,
looking. If he wants you to bring any old artifacts or anything that you find of historical interest back to him to examine.
that you may have found on your adventures already.
That belongs in a museum.
That's my character.
Oh,
My
snap.
character actually will say that on occasion when he pulls out his whip.
You two are echoing a little bit. And you're,
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
It's all Chris's fault.
Aww.
No, it's my fault. I was being too loud because I'm right next to their room and they're trying to sleep.
Oh.
You could go into the parlor and close the door.
Isn't the parlor full of couches?
Well, you have to work your way to that back seat.
in particular, if you find any ancient writings, anything related to the fog, I would
Oh, to the
like
fog.
to see that.
To the
To
fog.
the fog
Oh.
or to the civilizations that were here before the fog.
Well, the fog wasn't always hit the thing.
No,
The fog
stories
wasn't always
tell
in.
of the fog coming in several hundred years ago. Perhaps longer. Details are unclear. But there have been many civilizations that prospered here before we came to reclaim the land.
Huh.
Did
Yeah,
any
we
of
could do
them-
that. We can find
Did
old
they-
stuff, ruins. We've been into ruins before.
Do you have any locations? Well, wait, what did they say about the symbol first?
Okay, yeah, the symbol.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
So he looks at it. He says, "This reminds me of something. I can't quite place it, but I think I have seen this before. If you give me some time to research it, I might be able to come up with something for you."
Well, yeah, it's a human skull. Of course, I know what those look like. I'm sure.
No.
I'm assuming you do too.
The symbols around it. Does he know the language?
I have studied the ancient runes. I am familiar with translating at least some varieties. This one, however, seems... I recognize a few characters, but I cannot, off the top of my head, read this. Again, give me some time, and I believe I'll be able to come up with something for you.
Okay, we'll give you some time.
Do you happen to know off?
Has it been
the
enough
top of-
time?
I know this is sudden, but do you have any clues on where something that you would be interested in of great import or of ancient origin that we could look into is in the area surrounding here?
Tell us where some old ruins
I
are,
don't
and we
have
will
any
investigate.
particular requests at the moment, and I mean, I ask this of most newcomers to the Alliance and most adventurers I hear of coming to town. But
Have you had any adventurers go in a certain area and not come back?
I'm sure it's happened. I don't keep track of everyone. I just ask my... What are you doing? I just ask...
My character getting bored.
So he's going to the bathroom. Alright.
Hold on.
So,
Mom dropped dishes.
Oh, she broke the glass.
Oh.
So, yeah. How about this?
I'm getting distracted. Right. So yeah, I don't tend to keep up with people once I have made this request. If I see them again, then they bring me something useful, then we converse further. If I don't see them again, then that is the end of our relationship. So,
Okay, so
good luck to you, and I hope to meet you. If you need assistance with any of these things, I'd be willing to oblige with further research.
Well, yeah, this symbol is kind of haunting us, in a sense. And stealing our stuff.
Symbol is stealing your stuff.
It is. It is. So we go forth. And we get the ranch situated in a good place. And
So the next event, a few days later, you are contacted by the Alliance and asked to come in for an assignment. So,
we mosey on in.
when you arrive, the man at the counter says, "We have something we'd like you to look into. As far as we know, it doesn't seem like a big deal to us, but there's some potential for danger, and so there's investigation. There are reports of some strange sightings up by the lighthouse to the north. We'd like you to go and speak to the keeper there and see what you can find out. In addition, we have heard that several... I guess I'll stop here.
Tommy, Mom says hi.
oh, hi. Hello. My mom misses your mom.
Hi,
Pat.
His mom misses you.
Tell him I'm 100% behind that same idea.
Yeah, she's the same.
So much I want to tell her.
Anyway,
Okay.
so that was all just recorded on the internet. Let's go.
Forever
Hey, Sam, we've been asked to the people who now own us. They've asked us to go investigate the lighthouse.
Did you say the people who now own us?
Oh,
Is that what you just said?
Well, you gave them our money.
it's kind of like, paying for school.
Can I get a loan from the government then?
Oh,
Okay. So the
No.
Frontier
I'll be
Alliance,
paying back for the next 20 years?
the Alliance asked you to investigate reports of strange sightings up by the lighthouse. Talk to the keeper there. They also say that a few of the smaller trade ships that were supposed to arrive recently haven't yet. And so there's some potential threat in the waters nearby.
Maybe
I
it's
say-
pirates.
Keep an
I
eye
say,
out for
sounds like you need a sailor. I'll come with you.
Okay, sure thing, Joe. Joe Mackerel.
Jojo.
Alright, so
I knew my list of names would come in handy eventually.
at this point, it is midwinter. The ground is blanketed in a solid foot of snow for most of it. And we're
the
all
river frozen?
used to that now, aren't we?
Yeah. Topical.
So it will be rough going and take you longer than usual to get to the lighthouse or anywhere else.
Can you hear the dishes being done in the background?
Yeah.
Slightly.
Hey, Thane, is the river frozen?
No, river's
It's
not
almost done.
frozen.
Would it be faster for us to take our boat?
Yeah,
The duck.
the duck.
The problem is you'd have to pull it upstream with the horses, and they'd be going through
That's
the
what a
snow.
sail is for.
Yeah, but it'd still probably be faster.
Oh, it doesn't have a sail?
No, it's not
we'd
a
have
sail.
to have one.
It's
Well,
a
you got to
rowboat.
install one then.
But by
We will
that takes a
install a
while. We'd
sail
probably faster
to a
go
duck.
ahead and start walking.
Next time we're hanging out at the ranch, we'll modify the duck. How about that?
Mhm.
It's going to be the best duck in the whole world.
Now, are we taking horses or not?
Well, we're riding some, at least. I'm sure.
Are you
Yeah.
bringing your boat?
I mean, it's nice to have a wagon to carry things if we find them.
Well, technically, if you take off the wheels and the snow is deep, then it's going to act like a sled. Just tie a couple horses to it and pull it. It's a sled over the snow.
Oh, right, the snow. It's not going to be able. I forgot.
But it's a sled.
The thing is, if we're going, wait. So which place are we going to?
Lighthouse, north.
Okay. Are there ancient ruins there?
There's some threat, supposedly,
Oh, okay.
unknown.
Well, if we're ever going to ancient ruins, we should bring the duck in case there are some big artifacts. You know, like giant ogre statues.
Mhm. But you're going
Hey,
to
it's your
leave it
duck. You
behind?
guys got to make that decision.
Hundreds of years from now, that will be an artifact. You realize that? That giant ogre statue will be a legendary artifact
There'll be like a tribe that worships it.
that worships it.
So you're bringing horses, but not the duck.
And if the place is full of snow, then yeah, probably the duck probably wouldn't work very well.
So you're not gonna turn into a sleigh.
We can only do so much with the duck. It would take some time to turn into. We're just gonna keep making this boat fancier and fancier.
If you
Okay,
wanna,
let's get on our horses.
Eventually, it'll get the power to
I
transform.
think it would probably take about as much time and effort to pull it upstream with the horses as it would to ride the horses there. Because either way,
But
his
then
horse
we'd
is
have-
going through the snow.
Yeah, let's just ride the horses there.
Well,
Well,
wait. So if it'll take as much time, then let's take the duck.
Yeah, let's take the duck because we're gonna put stuff in it.
Yeah. Or if we need to make a quick escape, we can take the river.
Correct.
Okay. So you
Wait,
do
we're
take it.
pulling it upstream to a lighthouse?
Yes, it's a wide river, wide enough that sailing ships come in. The lighthouse is posted at the beginning of the river just to kind of guide the ships in.
Wait, the
And
beginning of
how
the
are we pulling
river.
it upstream?
Yeah, wait a second. Is that a lake or is that the ocean?
Oh, I know, you pulled it upstream to get in here. Whoops.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
So you'll have to pull it back, though. You'll have to keep that in
We're
mind.
pulling it upstream to the mouth of the river.
Sorry, I was confused. But you will have to pull it upstream to get it back.
But it
So
will
you
make it
still have
faster
think
for us
about
to get there.
Yes. If we can get the horses in the duck.
I'm not sure we can get... Oh,
No.
yeah, we cannot take horses in the duck.
Well, all we need is one horse.
I don't think we can get one horse in the duck.
Sad day.
Really, the current's too strong for us to row or sail.
You don't have a sail, and it's... Rowing would take forever.
Well, technically, if there's any ship traffic, we could just, like, pay a boat to tow it for us.
True.
How badly do we want the duck? Should we
Not very.
Okay, let's leave the duck here. When we come back, we will start pimping out the duck.
I
Do all
agree.
sorts of crazy stuff.
Especially if we happen to
Rockets.
help out a couple sailors, which is a possibility because there's some ships missing. They might be able to help us.
Yeah, I can gather the wood. You could do the nautical stuff. Wraith can watch.
I can steal stuff for the
Oh,
sail.
you can steal the rare materials. Mira can watch.
Right. So thanks to the snow, it'll take you about a day and a half to get there.
Okay.
Actually, well, no,
Okay.
it'll take you about a day to get there. A day and a half.
All this argument for a day trip?
I guess it was.
But the point is whether... I mean, it's only 8 miles, so it's not...
Oh, it was 8 miles? I didn't...
Oh, on a road.
8 miles on a road, but the road's not very frequently traveled. So it's
Not plowed.
not plowed.
Well, you don't...
You can plow it
Plowing
with
roads isn't really a thing.
wagons. There's very few tracks through it, so it's hard going. Okay. Then after a day's travel, you do arrive at the lighthouse. And you see it... Let's see, depending on when you left, you arrive at that same time of day. So, what time of day do you arrive? When... Or would you leave at dawn and arrive late at night? I guess you could do.
That sounds...
I make no decisions.
Okay.
Apparently, leave at 10 in the morning.
You're echoing a lot, Chris. You're quieter than usual.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
Is this better?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1d24. Apparently, we left at 10 a.m.
Still echoing, but...
Hold on.
Echo.
Yes, all the way in the corner. Testing. Testing.
Okay, I'm trying something new.
I may have figured out that it might actually be my computer. Hey Sam, it might actually be my computer. I just figured out a problem.
Oh, well, whatever, I'll stay in here.
Okay.
You arrive at the lighthouse. It is currently lit and functioning, from what you can tell. So,
I knock on the door.
you see there's actually a little chain to pull. Instead of knocking.
There's a doorbell?
The door chain. So I yank it.
You yank it. You hear ringing throughout the whole area.
A trapdoor opens beneath your feet.
I was really going to step backwards.
It sounds like it's ringing several bells all throughout the lighthouse.
Purdy.
So,
Yeah, I like music.
waiting for a couple of minutes. After a couple of minutes, a man comes down and opens the little sliding thing in the door. And he looks at your badges and says, "Ah, yes, you're from the Alliance?" And closes it and opens up the door. So, man,
This is an inspection. We have a warrant. I don't say that.
I've been wondering when they'd send someone up here. I told them about... There have been some strange things going on. Here, come here with me and I'll point it out. So he starts climbing up around the stairs. Or just up, back and forth.
Walking up the stairs, walking up the stairs.
I failed to walk up the stairs.
Stop rolling for everything.
Sorry.
Do not roll for walk upstairs.
Walking up the stairs.
You reach the top of the lighthouse.
Oh, Tommy, you're really good at walking up the stairs.
He catches me, helps me keep going up.
He catches you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Anyway, Payne, please go on.
You reach the top, and the man pulls out a spyglass.
Pulls out a gun.
Huh?
Is that when you said he pulls out? I was like, he pulls out a gun.
He pulls out a spyglass and starts looking across the water towards the opposite shore.
I look as well with my eyes.
And it says, sometimes, mostly at night, out there I can see, I'm not seeing it now, but there's sometimes some humanoid type movement, I believe. Some shadowy figures moving across the forest on the edge of the shoreline. I also at one point saw something flying, but it was too large to be a bat. I'm not sure what it was. It didn't look like a dragon or anything.
This sounds mysterious.
Well, what's so suspicious about having things move over there?
Didn't you hear them? They were shadowy figures.
And we heard rumors that there were some problems with some boats disappearing. Is that correct?
Yes, not close enough that I've seen that personally, but it seems that one of the ships that I saw go past here disappeared somewhere between here and the keep.
Wait, so it disappeared on the river.
Yes, somewhere along
So-
the river.
Oh, along the river.
And never came back this direction?
No,
And it never made it to Riverkeep either.
I keep up track of all of the ships that I see going by.
Wait, so the ship just disappeared?
Yes, it was a small ship.
Oh, okay.
It could have...
Is it something that can be taken out of the river?
Because if it sank, that would...
I don't think it's that small that they would have taken it out ashore, but Suppose it's
Is
not
it small
against.
enough that if it's sunk that it wouldn't impede progress?
Yeah, if it sank, it would make it shallower. It might impede other
Depends on if
ships.
it's a really deep river.
Yeah, the river
It
is
could
deep
be
enough
really-
and wide
it-
enough to take sailing ships and large ships, so
Okay.
it's not going to cause a big problem if it sinks.
Okay,
So we don't know if it's sunk.
so it could be sunk. All right.
I guess we should have taken the duck.
So
Maybe.
you asked what makes these sightings unusual across the river. Is that I don't usually see anything moving out there except some animals now and again. But to see humanoids there makes me think that perhaps it's related to the boats sinking, or it could be orcs setting up an ambush on the lighthouse or on Riverkeep.
So are we talking about this over here?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah, just across the mouth of the river there.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot
Well-
to buy spyglass. I meant to. Oh well.
Spyglasses are expensive.
I have the cash. 100 gold pieces.
I thought it was 1,000.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1,000.
It was 1,000. Never mind.
Yeah, spyglass is
Yeah.
big deal.
I did buy a magnifying glass.
Well,
Well,
okay,
just take 2 of those.
so let's go back down, like, I think it's 3 miles back and cross the river.
Oh yeah, to the shorter part of the river.
Yeah. Unless he has a boat or something that we can use.
Unless he has a little raft we can get to the other side with.
No, I don't keep my own boats here. I don't have a boat to keep here.
We should have brought the duck.
We should have brought the duck. Ah,
We could go back for our duck.
yeah, that'd take all day.
And then all day to get back again.
Yeah. And he may have been killed by shadowy figures by then.
Well, if it's, do we want to go? Because
I
it's
say that
late,
out loud, you know.
because it is late, getting to the evening. Maybe we want to spend the night here and go tomorrow morning.
Sure. And see if we can see what he sees. If that makes sense.
overnight.
If you see what I'm saying.
And
you
if
see
he
what I
gets
see?
attacked overnight, we can protect him.
Right.
No, I don't think he's going to get attacked. I was just saying words, stringing them together to form sentences, you know.
Right, so you're going to spend the night here at the lighthouse, and then travel where?
In the morning, we're going to go to I mean, where's the best place to ford the river? I asked the guy.
Riverkeep.
Aside from all the way back at town, you generally need a boat to get across. Perhaps your horses could swim it, but I'm sure they would not be comfortable in the water
You know what? We're getting the duck.
this time of year.
We're going back home and getting the duck.
Hey, it'll be quicker to come back because we're sailing back. We're going with the current coming back.
Yeah, so it'll be quicker on the way back.
You still have to bring horses with you if you want to be able to bring the duck back.
Technically, we can leave the horses here at the lighthouse, walk back to Riverkeep, sail the duck down, and when it's time to go back, we bring the horses with us.
Okay, so day and a half back to town, and then half a day back to here. Okay.
How are we going to cross the river otherwise? I mean,
So that works.
Yep.
Half the party stays here with some of the horses that we'll use to drag the duck back, because half the party goes back to fetch the duck.
We don't need all the horses to drag it back up, though.
that's true. We don't need all of them.
I mean, you could get by with just one horse.
2 would probably be safer, especially if it's bringing you along with it.
Well, but it's saying that the ones who go down can take some horses.
Yeah, okay.
Because we won't we won't need all of them to drag back.
I got it. So
So
one day back to town.
day and a half total. Day down, half a day up.
Alright, so the night passes uneventfully. A few ships pass by.
Oh, I go with Dina or whoever to pick up the duck. Because
Mira.
I can say Mira because I can actually sail.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So, Mira and Joe pick up the... For reviewers, the duck is their affectionate name for this rowboat that they put wheels
We
on.
had a rowboat and we attached wheels to it, and it became the duck. The end.
Like those duck tours.
And here it is, the duck. So...
Because I do have proficiency water vehicles.
It's not a rough river or anything, so you don't really need to use your proficiency checks or whatever to navigate. But so you go back, you get the boat, and you roll it into the water, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually make it back to the lighthouse without too much trouble. You pass a couple of small ships on your way, coming in the opposite direction. You don't see anything unusual along the way. But you note that the water is definitely uncomfortably cold. Not cold enough to freeze or anything, but it would cause problems if you fell in or tried to swim it.
I hold on really tight.
Alright. So you make it back to the lighthouse. It's now half a day's travel, which puts it at like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, probably.
Sounds about right.
And
Okay.
here's you meet up.
We tie up the horses, and then we all get in the duck.
So you're leaving your horses at the lighthouse outside?
Yeah.
I mean,
With Lightkeeper, we asked if he can watch our horses.
Well, I usually
We can't
spend
take
the
the-
day sleeping, but you're welcome to leave them here. We usually don't see many threats around this side.
yeah.
And we
I
got
think
more.
It's be fine. We got more anyway. we got a surplus.
Alright, so 2 horses with the lighthouse keeper.
Yeah, because we're not going to put the horses on the boat. That just doesn't work.
And then you start traveling immediately across the water.
Yep.
Alright. And... Oh.
Did the
Forgot.
people who stayed in the lighthouse see anything that night?
Oh, right. Did we ever see anything across the way?
No, you all stayed that night. You didn't see anything then. And they didn't see anything throughout the day either.
Okay.
They stayed back. However, as you were crossing, I forgot to make a map for this, but
Sharks?
Sharks.
Minnows?
Kraken.
mackerels.
Kraken. Mackerels.
Sorry! My fault.
Codfish.
Family reunion.
I think it's a red herring.
Quick, shoot it with Chekhov's gun.
Well, we have a duck. Does that count?
Okay. I forgot to set this one up beforehand, but you are crossing the water and that was the continue / game over music.
No.
We've already lost.
Guys,
Well,
what if this
this-
is cracked?
it's only all in
those
white,
sea
you know?
trolls? It's a sea troll. It's petrified.
I can't select my character. It's so sad.
You can't select him?
No. Oh, it's because I have
You're
the
on the wrong
distance
tool.
thing.
Yeah, you still have compass on.
No.
Okay, so you're all in the boat. And everyone make a perception check. You all know what's going to happen, but your characters don't. So,
It's the Kraken.
Or sharks, or minnows, or mackerels.
Or
It's one of
laser
those.
sharks.
Laser sharks.
and I need to pull up the character sheets here.
Okay, I got 17 plus I'm a sailor.
Yar.
If that gives me any bonuses,
Yar.
like advantage.
Yeah, that might give you advantage.
Hmm,
Which doesn't matter because the first number I rolled was the high number.
Oh, okay.
wouldn't get advantage for
Perception. There it
you
is.
might be able to
Perception.
get proficiency bonus.
Now that is really weird. That's so weird.
Max and minimum.
Yes. Yar.
Okay, let's pop these out.
I think I perceive it.
So,
I'm standing in the middle of the boat like George Washington.
Yar.
We're crossing the Delaware. It's very majestic.
With your flaming spear.
It's only flaming when I want it to be, and it uses up a spell, so...
Oh.
well, using this one too. So.
Spell, spell, spell your boat. Gently down the stream.
B?
B. Oh.
No, it's
A. T. Oh, you're
You
dang it.
misspelled your own boat.
Biff is not good at phonics.
So what I was going to do.
I'm hooked on him.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
see up ahead, indeed, a
Kraken.
dorsal
Shark.
fin.
It's a dolphin.
Oops.
It is a porpoise.
Porpoise.
And in addition to that, Tommy only also sees 3 other shadows under the water. Far
I see 3 other shadows.
Shadow porpoises.
Shadow porpoises.
So
It is a
Jumping
porpoise.
jellyfish, we're under attack.
yes. So Tommy is not
I'm jelly.
surprised, but
Those are not porpoises.
Those are not porpoises.
Tommy's not
Porpoise is
surprised,
a
but the
funny
rest
word.
of you are, except Mira's immune to surprise too. And you see 3 greenish, bluish, amphibious creatures emerge from the water.
Let's see, if I cast Shatter, it does damage to all objects around us, including the boat. Okay,
Do
that's
not
good.
break the duck.
Do not break the boat.
You are currently
The duck has sentimental value.
about half
We
a
will
mile.
not break the duck.
You're about half a mile from the west shore right now.
Technically, we're currently wearing the duck.
Good, so it's immune. Yes, good
You're
answer.
not wearing it, you're on it. It's wearing you.
Oh.
Oh, right, initiative.
Oh yeah, that button.
That thing.
I'm at -1.
14. How are you at -1, Chris?
Because I rolled a 1 and I have a -2.
To your
I
dex?
think that is the first
I
time
see.
we've actually had a negative initiative ever.
Technically, I should have had an 11
Not in
dex.
my life.
Because I was forced to re-roll, but I so liked my old character, my original rolls of a low dexterity, just to give myself a dump stat, that I voluntarily took a -4 to my dex to give me a 7 dex.
Well, I think
So I actually am clumsy.
this one more closely matches your original rolls before you lost them, I think.
It does too.
Chris, I didn't see your roll.
I did it on D20. I did it
You
on
did
D20.
it with a D20? You're so lucky.
On roll 20, I mean.
That's what I.
I see
Yeah,
it.
this is Roll20.
Yeah, he looked at it. It was a while. It was just me online.
Oh.
No, I'm
okay.
talking about the roll you just
Initiative
did.
roll. I see it.
Oh yeah, I noticed my rolls are 2 DM for my character.
Yeah, it's not showing to us.
That's very sneaky.
So we have no
let
proof
me
you
fix
got the
that.
-1.
There you go.
For some reason,
All done.
Okay, it's fixed. Alright.
Hear that? You've been fixed.
Alright, so Wraith, you go first. You see the 3 creatures pop out of the water.
Are they within melee range? Yar.
There is one next to you that you could reach out and stab.
Stab!
This is a surprise round, right?
Yes.
Oh, you got crit.
It is a sneakish. He's adjacent.
first attack of the round. Yeah, before they act. Doesn't that mean he gets sneak
That's
attack?
3rd edition.
Oh,
But Mira is also not surprised thanks to her ability, which means she can give you the sneak attack allowance. So, stab for 19 points of damage.
now apparently you do also extra crit damage. So that's
Oh yeah, plus 6.
10,
Right.
19.
You stab it for 25
25.
points of damage. Right through the eye, and it immediately sinks back into the water, and Tommy disappears.
But then it pulls him down with him.
Okay, well, he just went, so we can continue on with everyone else. While
I guess we can continue, yeah.
These 2 both jump onto the boat.
Is it still the surprise round? I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Jump on the
Okay.
boat.
What happened?
So you stabbed it in the eye, and it sank.
Yeah.
You did 25 damage.
I did?
Yeah, critical hit and sneak attack, and your sneak attack does bonus critical hit damage.
Yes. I like that. That's why assassins are such a good build in this one. Because their crit range increases.
What was their action?
So apparently they get on the boat, and we don't know what they do next.
They're attacking. They pull out their spears, and they try to bite and spear. First at Mira, and then the other one at Joe. Mira just barely dodges out of the way of its spear.
Oh, we forgot. Is Illith there?
Ithel?
Ithel?
Yeah, I guess Ithel's there. We forgot.
It's probably under one of the seats.
You have a giant spider. This is
A
very
seasick
inconvenient.
giant spider.
It's hanging on the back.
Yeah, it's clinging to the back of the boat. Like an
Kicking
off-guard
its
motor.
legs. That's how we're getting across. It's our motor.
So, the first one misses Mira and instead stabs into the boat.
Ha!
No, not the duck.
Oh, dang it.
The other one attacks Joe.
I jump in the
and-
way of the sword to protect the duck.
You're in the back, sorry.
Oh no.
Your AC is 19.
19.
It has surprise. So it critically hits you with its bite for 4 points of damage.
And I ignore 3 of it.
And okay, yes, and then it stabs you with its spear also for 6 points. And
So,
And I ignore 3 of it. So a total of 4 damage.
You have damage resistance?
you took the heavy armor master.
And we actually weren't going to do it because it's too powerful. And then I rolled horrible health, so we actually allowed me to take it.
Cool.
So
Well, I think I would allow it anyway, because in a few levels, 3 points is not going to be anything. compared to the
That is
damage
true.
you're
Right.
taking. Anyway, so they both attack. He hit you twice, and Biff, it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
Wait, did Dina go? Does she get surprised?
Oh no, sorry. Biff is surprised, and Mira is not.
Yeah.
So Biff
Well, she
would
can't
have
get
gone.
surprised.
Mira would have been surprised, but her ability makes her not surprised. She just lost her bonus action at the beginning.
So she
Ew.
gets her turn.
Yeah, so she goes. What is her attack? I guess
Well, she has 2 weapons and 2 targets.
2 short sword attacks. She swings twice, hits twice.
Kills twice.
No, with both hits, she
17
exactly
damage.
brings down the one in front of her, which falls off the boat and into the water, and sinks slowly below the surface. Next, the shark advances.
Feeding frenzy.
It's a laser shark.
It smells blood in the water.
Doo-doo. It's a porpoise.
And it bites the ship, or the boat.
It did not.
It did not.
Biff, you know what you must do.
Ouch! That's a lot of damage.
You saw that? Yeah,
No.
forgot to mark that one. Anyway, the ship, yes, takes 17 points of damage, and a good chunk of the front is bitten straight off.
Yeah.
So water starts seeping in.
Gushing or seeping?
At the moment,
Use the
it's
spider to
slowly
plug the
coming
hole.
in.
I grab the shark and wrestle it.
If you can stop the leak quick enough, or stop it from getting any worse, then you could potentially bail it and make it the rest of the way to shore, most likely. That's
Okay, the
I
next
cast
guy
Cure
who
Wounds
dies,
on the boat.
the next guy who dies, don't let him sink into the water. We need his body to plug a hole.
okay. Wraith, it's your turn.
I kill that shark. I dance with death on the bow of the ship. Can I do that?
You jump up on the front? Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I shall stabby stab. And stabby stab again with a hand crossbow. Feel the wrath of 15 plus 9 hit points of death.
15
Assuming
plus
both hit.
9.
26 points of death.
24, actually. But, okay.
Yar.
You're not the pirate here.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Alright. It is still up, so minus 20. You viciously stab it, and it is enraged and frothing and squirming around in the water, but it's still alive.
Alright. Can I switch places with Mira?
No, because you had to use your reaction to fire your hand crossbow.
Or-
That was my bonus action. And I still have movement, though.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. So she uses her reaction to swap with you.
Right.
Who does he attack?
Wraith.
Well, he shall die.
But if he attacked me, I had the perfect line. I'll have to save it for some other time.
So Wraith, he stabs you with his spear for 9 points of damage.
Whew.
and there's a spear in your side.
He doesn't take it back?
Well, sure he does, fine, but stab you, and he'll pull it out later.
Fifth turn.
Fifth turn. Yes.
Kill that shark.
The boat is
Save
beginning
the
to
duck.
sink.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Uh,
I
Question.
tell Biff,
Did
kill
that
the
guy
in front
jumping
me
on
and I'll
top of the
take out the
ship-
shark.
Wait, did that guy jumping on top of the ship get Biff's reaction thing?
It was a surprise round.
it was still the
Arrgh.
surprise round. Okay. I gotta go after the shark. Even though
I'll
it's past
nuke,
the
if
other.
you kill the guy in front of me, I'll nuke the shark with a heavy spell.
But I was gonna say something cool. We're gonna kill the shark.
Kill the shark.
How can you get to it?
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, You better take him out, Joe. You better. Okay, I attack the guy, I guess.
Well, Mira has to kill it because its turn is after. It's before Joe.
Oh, Mira's got it.
Well, if you Mira will get 2 chances.
Mira will probably do pretty well.
So,
I'll attack the dude. Button.
Button.
Button. There it goes. Button.
alright, 22 hits for 11 points of damage.
Still up?
Smite.
It's still
smite,
up.
smite.
Backside.
That misses.
Aww.
So,
Biff is sad.
carve into his shoulder and swing around and miss on the second strike. And then Mira.
Kill the shark.
The shark or the
I'll take out the guy in front of me. Kill the shark.
right, she swings twice at the shark, hits both times for 18 points of damage. And the shark is still swimming, but there's blood filling the water. The shark then lunges at Mira.
At least it's not the boat.
Yeah.
Of course, if
Take
it
a
lunges
bullet,
at Mira,
Mira.
it lands on the boat.
Oh, this is just the scene from the end of Jaws, isn't it?
Never seen the movie.
What?
No.
It's a classic.
This kind of happens at the end.
It lunges at her, but is too wounded to make it far enough out of the water and misses. Falls short. So,
Excellent.
shark is now a few feet under the water.
It's under the water?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, under the water and under the boat, slightly.
So we can't hit it?
You can hit it, just not as easily.
Okay, I need a DM ruling here. Well,
Depth
if I
charge.
use my cantrip Sacred Flame, its flame-like radiance descends on a creature. Nowhere in the rules does it say it can't be done underwater.
It says flame-like.
Yeah, because
Doesn't say-
technically radiant damage.
It doesn't say it's flame, it says it's
You're right.
flame-like.
So it would go right through, as long as I can see it.
Yeah, if it's radiant stuff, then fine.
Yeah, and it says flame-like, it doesn't say flame, so.
Oh! It has to do a Dex 14 save or take 6 damage.
Is that on the shark or the other thing?
The shark that's making a hole in our boat.
I still can't see your rolls, Chris.
What?
You need to
hasn't
make my
rolled yet.
character sheet visible to everyone. You haven't done that yet.
Didn't you just roll?
He hasn't.
Yeah, Thane hasn't made my character sheet visible to everyone.
Oh.
But I... No, it is
Oh, you made
visible.
my figurine, but not my character sheet.
I made output from the sheet public for everyone. Maybe you can do that too, actually. Maybe it's just because we both have it open or something. If you just go to the gear settings, output from the sheet should be public for all to see.
Output from the sheet should be, it says whisper to DM.
Yeah, it's just because we have it both open, I guess. Because I did
Now it
change
says
it on
public for all to see.
Yeah, there we go.
So let me cast my spell again.
Well, that
Everyone can see it now. Okay.
okay. Yeah, we saw it now.
I rolled 1 higher damage.
But
Does it make it save?
It succeeds on its saving throw.
I was afraid of that. I knew I should have done my other spell.
Wraith.
Hey, I'm not done here.
Oh. Well, what else can you do?
I have movement.
There's
But
there's nowhere to move really. I
Yes,
guess
there
there's
is.
one corner.
can you
jump in
start
the
bailing
water?
us out?
I'm going after the shark.
Okay. You jump in the water. It is freezing cold.
Never mind.
I told you this
It's the
before.
middle of winter.
I'm hardy.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Is it still melee reachable?
No, you can't hit the shark with your weapons. Not what you've got.
But you can hit the guy who stabbed you.
Sure.
Yeah, the rapier will be enough.
And can I use the hand crossbow to try to fire at the shark?
Sure. You wanted to keep
I
that
kill the
on
guy,
boat?
move forward, and try to fire down into the water.
That won't work too well.
Yeah, it's called a harpoon.
Well, no. Remember, they don't travel through water. Projectiles don't go through water very well.
Yeah, but he
Well,
rolled a critical.
they can only go there.
Like half distance or 5 feet or something.
No,
Something
they're
like that, but-
very little. It loses speed. Remember, it will stop bullets.
Actually, it only stops sonic bullets.
It doesn't stop daggers.
It doesn't stop subsonic bullets.
Actually, well, it slows down all bullets, but not as much. That's true.
Faster projectiles are more likely to be stopped or reflected when they hit water, which
Yeah.
is really weird.
It's surface tension stuff.
Water is one of the weirdest chemicals out there.
Oh, water is so crazy.
So, does his
Like the
critical
fact that when
hit-
it freezes, it becomes lighter.
Okay,
That's
anyway,
crazy.
He rolled a critical
I'm-
hit against the water.
I'm
Did he hit
going
the
to give you
shark?
disadvantage on that actually, because
That's a
it's
good
firing into
yeah.
water. I have the rules
that's
for
good.
underwater
No,
combat, but firing through the surface of it is going to be harder than firing even underwater, I think.
Yeah, but luckily we have disadvantage in this game. Which means
Yes.
you rolled a 20.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, which means no crit, but you still hit. And that's still going to be enough to bring it down anyway.
Ah,
Your
I
bolt
didn't get.
flies into the water and strikes the top of the shark. And it sinks. Yes, shark sink.
Floats.
No, shark
Right?
sink.
Oh,
Initially.
yar! It's dead.
And we use
Dang
the
it.
body that you're standing on to plug the hole.
It's very efficient plug.
Next time, I was gonna quote Moby Dick as I killed this thing. I had it all prepared.
I was going to quote Storm from X-Men.
Oh.
Who was? You should have done it. That would have been hilarious.
When I got hit, because I couldn't do it because it wasn't my turn, if anyone attacked me like the shark or it, you know what happens when a lightning bolt hits a frog? Everything else.
When a toad gets struck by lightning.
The thing that hit me.
That's my favorite quote in that movie.
Because I can do that. If someone hits me, I can do a reaction to hit them with lightning.
Yeah, but I had the Ahab quote ready to go after that shark.
I think you should have just done it on principle.
Yeah, well, I wanted. It has to have meaning. Next time.
Okay.
Next time,
Next time
we're
you
going
fight
to
a
cross
shark.
the river again.
Next time I fight a shark that bites the boat. Yeah. Or better yet, if I fight a whale. You know.
Or a kraken.
Alright, so you make some.
You know what? Screw it. The hour of reckoning has come. Towards thee I roll, thou all-destroying but unconquering shark. To the last I grapple thee. From hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee. Ah!
And you sink the boat.
And I said, oh, dang it. Sorry, I had to do it.
It was
It
a
had to
good
be
one.
done.
Alright,
It was a good one.
so
Pretend I then
the boat
chopped
is
it to
taking on
pieces.
water, even with the body sort of plugging in the hole, not really doing much.
Is Mira a druid?
Ranger.
He's a ranger.
Ranger. Okay. So she doesn't know druid crafts. Okay.
I am a carpenter. I might be able to. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but
We take off the seat and try to. We use the bodies to try to plug the hole, and start rowing as fast as we can.
we use Ithel to plug the hull.
I don't think Ethel wants to get near the water.
Aww. I stick my leg in the hole there.
So, Joe, this is a good chance for your waterborne proficiency.
Oh yeah, Mr. Pirate Sailor.
Yar?
So make a check to see if you can successfully make it back to shore without sinking the boat.
Okay, you guys need to get vaguely on that side to raise the hole up. But not too much. We don't want to tip the boat. What should I roll?
Roll your proficiency check.
Just roll a proficiency
Your
check.
skill, the waterborne water
Craft.
tools.
It says any skills related to it. So it's technically a skill check. What
Mhm.
it doesn't say what type of check.
That's right. What ability score would that be?
Probably wisdom. Either wisdom or intelligence.
I think intelligence.
So intelligence check? Okay.
Yeah.
Except I get to add my proficiency.
Five.
Right, plan B.
So
No,
you're only about
seriously.
half a mile from the shore, and you're
No.
taking on water.
And so I have a plan B thing that I was
Okay.
about to do. I know this water is cold enough to be dangerous to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would like a wisdom check to see, or like a DM ruling from my experience, if this would actually be good or bad. I was going to cast Gust of Wind, have everyone go lean to the back of the boat so the front of the boat rears up, and I use Gust of Wind to propel us like a wave runner.
I would roll yes if I was
It's
DMing.
a level 2 spell. And I can concentrate and do it up to a minute.
And it's from you out in a cone, right? Or line?
Yeah, and it's aimable.
Are you serious?
I will allow the attempt, but I would also say that doing something like that is extremely dangerous and likely to capsize the ship. So,
Because it actually throws people. It's a 6x10 line, and it will throw anyone it hits 15 feet away, or any object 15 feet away.
yeah, so I'd basically make a ship saving throw to see whether it stays up or not.
So-
Okay.
Use your nautical skills.
Prove your worth, or else you're fired.
Do you think this would be counted as a dex check? Wisdom, intelligence.
How about everyone else makes dexterity saves and you make a wisdom check?
That works. I lay on my belly, stick my hand out the back, and let's see if anyone falls off.
I fell off.
I fell off.
only one who makes it to the shore. Me and the spider.
Yeah, the spider.
Wait, the spider
Oh, the
casts
spider
its
is
web.
stuck. Spider can't fall off.
Wait, can the spider stick us to the boat?
It's a bit late for that.
Should have thought that. Sorry.
Okay, so you didn't completely fail on all of your checks. So what happens is you make it to about a quarter of the way from the shore, and then that's when you realize that you're not going to be able to row there, and you start your brilliant gust of wind plan. And that blasts the ship forward at a speed so fast that everyone falls off, except for you.
Except for me.
And so
I
everyone
rolled
else
well.
is left behind in the water. You can see them fall off, so you can stop propelling the ship if you just choose to do so.
Well, as a bonus action each turn, I can change the direction of my air, so I actually cause the boat to turn around and swing past them so they can grab the boat.
It'll take
That
you a
works.
few rounds.
You're
to
gonna
do
run
that.
us over, Chris.
It's going to take you a
I
few
vote
rounds
yes.
to turn the boat. And in the meantime, everyone else...
Okay, I guess I'm taking it to the shore.
So, Constitution checks.
yes, first make a...
Oh,
Hi.
Thane,
Hey,
am I allowed to throw my rope into the water?
Next
For, and
round.
the, oh. Like as I see them fall, like, yo, pull the rope. Well, okay, no. By then, because I had to tie it to someone and I'm still casting a spell.
So everyone else make a... I want to say survival check, except Constitution instead of Wisdom. So Constitution check plus your 2 if you have Survival.
Do I have survival?
Or Constitution save.
I do have survival. So, Constitution save. Boop. Plus
I do not.
2 proficiency.
2, so
Okay.
17.
17, 17, and 9. Alright, then also make your athletics check to try to swim to shore.
I also have good athletics. Not as well.
Alright, so Tommy is freezing, but he can swim alright, and the other 2 are okay from the water, but they can't swim very well.
Hey,
I
the
can
boat
take
was
it.
gonna sink anyway, so we're in the exact same situation that would have happened, except the boat actually made it to shore.
You know what? The boat is what was important.
Agreed.
Well, fortunately, the water is not actually all that rough here, and it's not moving all that quickly, so you all made your swim checks. However, Tommy is still struggling with just the cold in the water. I'm going to give you 1 level of exhaustion by the time you make it to shore,
Okay.
and then we'll just stop there. The others managed to avoid that.
Take a short rest.
Isn't it more than that to uncover it?
I don't know how exhaustion works.
Will a heal spell get rid of exhaustion?
I don't think so.
Will a berry
Actually, you're
get rid of
going a quarter
exhaustion?
mile. Everyone should probably make 1 more Constitution save, I think.
Do I have to?
I feel nothing.
I feel nothing also.
but
This
for a
is
completely different reason.
bracing.
Alright, so in the end, Mira and Wraith each have 1 level of exhaustion. And you all make it to shore. As does the duck.
How
But
does
Biff is hardy.
Actually, it made it easier to save the duck with you guys falling out, because then it was easier to lift up the nose out of the water.
All part of the plan.
All part of the plan, yeah.
Because all that's there is just me and the spider on the back with my hand in the water doing gust of wind.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to use my carpentry skills to help fix the duck.
Alright. Exhaustion is recovered by a long rest. 1 level
Yeah, I
per long
thought-
rest.
Okay.
It gives you disadvantage on all skill checks, I think.
Is
All
that what-
ability checks.
Ability.
The first, okay. Level 1 exhaustion does that. Okay.
So it doesn't
How many
change
levels are
your
there?
damage
What?
or attack.
How many levels of exhaustion are there?
Just 1, because you only failed 1 save. How many levels are there?
I know, but yeah.
I think there's like that's the fifth one
That's
you
6
die
you
or
die.
something.
On your character sheet where it says exhaustion level, you hover your mouse over the question mark. It tells you the levels.
Oh, really?
On the core sheet, it's right next to your armor class.
Yeah, I see it.
Hover your mouse over the question mark.
Ah, yeah, cool.
So really, you don't really have to worry about until third. Oh, and it's cumulative. So if you're level 2, you also have level 1 effects.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So, mhm.
So your ability checks are disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just hope we don't run into anything that'll need us.
As long as you make skill rolls and skill checks instead, you're okay.
I should have put this out beforehand. Made it look nicer.
Oh, it's so nice.
And cold. It looks really cold.
It does look really cold.
They did a good job on those tiles. They fit together well.
Yeah, tiling, yeah.
There. So, we missed out. Oh well. The next time we have a water encounter, this will be ready. Man, that looks cold.
Yeah, it does look really cold water.
Stop.
But I have a big fan of. Oh, that's the froth coming out the back of the boat.
Yeah, it's sort of a whoosh. Whoosh, like
A
that.
rooster tail, as they call it.
See? It's
Alright.
going whoosh.
So, the 3 of you are now soaked, sitting in the snow, shivering.
Oops.
I'm not shivering.
Joe, you also got pretty wet from all the splashing and combat and the boat nearly sinking. So, you're all very wet. And it's only like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, which means night is approaching and it's going to get colder.
I wish we had our campfire.
We could make one.
Someone stole our camp. Well, we're trying to sneak around here.
We could look around to see if there's some enemies nearby that we could slaughter and take their hut.
Yeah, but we should probably get our dry clothes dry before we do that. Wet clothes dry.
So, what do you do? Oh yeah, you at the opposite shore, there's a little bit of sand, but not much here. It pretty much goes straight up into kind of brambles and brush and then forest, about 50 feet past the shoreline.
Well, if we tilt the duck over to use it as shelter, make a fire near the duck, but so the duck actually reflects the heat and catches it, it can actually be kind of warm.
Okay, you try to do that. Does anyone actually have survival proficiency? So
I do.
For a survival check.
Sam does.
I'm sure Mira probably does too.
No, she doesn't.
Really? She's a ranger.
She doesn't.
That's embarrassing.
Okay. So survival?
Yeah. And I think in general for group checks like this, I don't really want everyone rolling. It just take who has the best bonus. Because otherwise it's not
Nice.
fair.
I have no bonus.
Well, I have +3, so
I have +4. with
What?
no training. It's a wisdom skill, and I have 18 wisdom.
Oh, well.
What
In this
about?
situation, though, I say it's probably more appropriate for Sam to do it because he has actual training.
Well, Mira does too, probably.
No, she doesn't.
Right?
She's got 0.
Nope, she does not. We just mentioned this.
Mira is not a
Sorry.
survivor.
Let's use Sam's roll.
Yeah.
I'm a survivor.
So
I will survive.
you cut down a few, or you collect a few good
As
branches.
long as I know how to
and
love,
build a
I know
fire.
I'm still alive.
Dun, dun,
And
dun,
start
dun.
warming yourselves, drying off a little bit. It's still extremely cold, but you probably aren't going to get hypothermia.
Yay!
Yeah, so we kind of make the boat on its side as a wall to block the wind, and then we got our fire, and
Are you
we're
doing this
between
right
the
on the
boat and
shore,
the
or
fire.
do you go into the woods a little ways?
I don't know.
Considering these things attacked from the water, we may want to move in a little.
So that's what you do. No one says anything else.
Hey, this is you're the parties. I'm just a hanger-on. I can't make these decisions.
New guy, what do you think we should do?
Let's drag it up the beach a ways before we build our fire.
Okay.
Because we also have to worry about tides. Because if we get a high tide and it, I don't know how much it raises around here, it could cause us problems.
Yeah, it's a good point. Don't know if it's hot or not.
That's what the sailor in me says.
Yar.
So, after a couple of hours, I guess, you've managed to dry yourselves off. It's now definitely nighttime.
Shadowy figures?
You can't
Tell me
really
when the
see
shadowy
anything.
figures appear.
You can't see anything past your campfire light. So,
Oh no, there's shadows. I can't see shadows.
Yeah.
Luckily, there's a wall at our backs called the duck.
The duck will protect us. The duck is love. The duck is life. All worship the duck.
Whack, whack, whack.
Half black.
Quack!
Half black.
Quack!
So, do you want to spend the night? Do you want to move anywhere?
It sounds suspiciously like we may have to spend the night.
Yeah, I mean this is this was a disaster. Let's face it.
Not so bad.
It could have been
We
much
didn't
worse.
lose the duck. We didn't lose the duck, so it could have been worse.
And no one quite drowned. Got pretty close though with those rolls.
Yeah, we got pretty close to drowning. But
I would have had to come and save him.
yeah.
Full plate and a shield and coming out to save you guys.
Alright.
Right there.
So you spend the night. You set watch.
Yes.
No, we would never do that.
I see Biff is still in the water.
Yeah, oh, I'm still in the... Right, I'm the only one who actually managed to put myself in the water.
Does that work?
There, now I'm back.
It worked.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be full health.
I was never hit, so...
Why are you spinning hit die when you didn't take hit damage? Or did you take hit die damage?
I did. I got bit by the evil spear.
Bit by
But
the
remember, you
spear.
get half your health back when you sleep. So, unless you're below half, you don't need to
Yeah, but
spin
you also
anything.
get half your hit dice back, so you can spend half of it before you go to bed and then get it back in the morning. Alright, so I'll just pick whose watch is this.
Be right back.
Sam, on your watch that night, do you keep the campfire going all night? Probably. 'Cause
We
otherwise
need
you'll
the
freeze.
warmth. Yeah, it's winter. It's middle of winter. Yeah, we gotta keep the campfire going.
I'm back.
All right. So roll a perception check. If
Perception. That's persuasion. Perception.
You persuade them not to sneak up.
Boom. Yeah, pretty good.
okay, you see something very far off in the distance, inland. You
Is
see-
it a shadowy figure?
It's not a shadowy figure. You actually see a very faint light, like a reddish orangish light. You just see a couple flickers between some trees.
Well, if I know anything, always go towards the light.
You're leaving the campfire?
No, I'm not actually. So way in the distance, you said?
Yeah, probably at least. Well, it's hard to tell because you can't see exactly how big the light source is, but you'd guess at least a couple 100 feet.
Okay, well, that's not super distant. Hey guys, I see something.
Oh,
You wake everyone up.
Yeah, this could be a thing.
I'd say,
So,
is it moving closer?
oh, is it?
You just saw it a couple of times flashing. You couldn't really see where it was going.
Well, if it's not moving closer, I roll over and go back to sleep.
Okay, well, he goes back to sleep. I'm still watching it.
I get up and join you, Biff. I trust your word.
All right.
But that means you may not get rested.
Me,
So you keep watch.
if I'm just looking, it's fine.
About 5 minutes later, you see the flicker again a little ways off to the side from where it originally was. It doesn't seem like it's gotten any closer.
Well, that's good.
But just because of how far away it is, you can't really see much happening there because all the trees block the view.
Wraith, go back to bed. Mira, Wraith needs to sleep.
Mira's also got exhaustion.
Oh, Mira's also got. Oh. Hey, Joe.
Yo,
Can Ithel?
Hey,
Ithel
Joe.
go-
What are you doing with that gun in your hand? I mean,
okay, I get up because I realize
Join
the other
me.
two need their sleep.
the other two need to sleep, but I don't want to be alone. It's dark and scary.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, like, which watch was I?
I don't know. I just rolled to see whose watch it happened on. You never picked which watch
Oh.
anyone was.
Okay, that's fine. So we watch it for a bit longer.
You see one more brief flicker about 10 minutes later, and then nothing else for another half hour or so.
Is it any closer?
No, and it's all been about the same area.
I roll over and go back to sleep.
Okay, I accept that.
Okay. The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Cool. Okay.
No.
Just first time using exhaustion, and you recovered before it mattered.
Go.
Yep.
So, Tommy, you're no
He
longer
thinks I
exhausted.
have food, and I don't.
Yay!
Well, let's see.
So in the morning, I asked, which way did the fire go? That flickering red? That's the direction I think we should look.
Yeah, we should head that way. Mira doesn't know what we're talking about.
So, you head off towards where you saw the light.
Yeah. Go towards the light. Always go towards the light.
Indeed. Let me adjust my page here. So,
We're still on the boat.
yeah, I'm changing my page. I guess I'll drag you over here too.
Does that mean I get my second level spell back?
Yeah.
Then it was a good use.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh,
So you.
how pretty.
I see
love-
gravestones.
I love snow. Snow is just so pretty.
Everyone's slightly diagonal. The forest is more dense than this farther out, but I didn't want to keep on adding trees everywhere, so
That's
there are more
fine.
trees.
It looks cool though. Good job.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. Set piece there.
You do notice a few scattered headstones in the woods as you're journeying this direction.
As
Oh,
long as those headstones don't have our names on them.
You did not just say that.
ooh, I should do
Try
that.
to read them.
That one says Stormy. That one, hey, that's my name. Oh, look, Biff.
Your voice started echoing when that happened.
I glance at one or two to see what language they're in.
Make a history check.
History. Ain't no way.
Alright. You can tell that these are actually a very, very old form of common.
Ah, old common.
And
So it should be basically unrecognizable to,
yeah,
just like Old English is.
it's not quite as bad as Old English is to English.
So like
So
Middle
it's more
English,
like
maybe.
it's like Shakespearean.
It's older than Shakespearean because it's got different characters and stuff. But you,
So, probably Middle English.
yeah, Middle English-ish.
Probably be the best.
So
So you might be able to make out a couple words here and there.
yeah, you can read
Well-
some scattered words and phrases, but it's just names, dates. You can tell that much.
Oh, the things that graves have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, but I checked the date. Does it use modern date system?
It might use an old calendar, probably.
Yeah, if it does, then the numbers it's using are within the last 20 or 30 years.
That doesn't make sense for the language used unless they speak the old language here.
Yeah, it's probably they had a different calendar. Probably.
Too bad. Like if we knew it was like 400 years old, then we could sell this information to the guy who's interested in the old things.
We'll just grab the tombstones and deliver them to him.
Well, we found an
Here,
interesting.
we brought you
ingredient.
old things.
Well, still remember this. He'll be interested to know about these gravestones from an era gone by, or 2 years ago. Depends on which calendar system. Do these look weathered, like really old weathered thing?
These people died either 40 or 400 years ago.
Right. So it looks like some of them are a little bit easier to make out than others, but most of them it's just looking like typical gravestone type stuff. You see a few epitaphs that you can kind of piece together, but nothing
Well-
all that interesting.
Okay.
You continue
Dead
on.
folks. Yeah. Continue on towards where the light was.
Right?
The mysterious flickering light.
By the way, if you want to put yourselves in a different marching order, feel free.
Is that Mira in front?
Yeah, I just put random people everywhere. So.
This seems like a decent order. I'm usually the one in front. Being meat shield and all.
Well, both you and Cleric. I don't know.
Whatever, we'll just go with that.
I kind of like being in the dead center where I am. Actually, I prefer to stand where Biff is. Because the idea is I can use my whip and hit some...
Dane is gone.
But
Hey, Biff, do me a favor and swap with me.
Okay.
but you don't you have the really high armor?
Yes, but I don't get into melee combat usually. But if I have to, I have a whip with reach. So I can attack someone in front of Mira, and I can attack someone in front of behind you, Wraith. Get back where you were. And I can attack over everyone.
Okay.
So I heard a
Whoa.
sparking sound, and then my camera died. So yes, the wire is definitely bad. I'll have to fix that at some point. Get a new one.
Bark, 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 bark.
At least a little crackling sound, which is not a good sign.
Yes. Barking sound, not barking sound.
Oh, I thought he said barking.
Admittedly, I thought so first, but then I realized no, that doesn't make sense.
My computer started barking at me, so I know there's a problem.
With the camera.
Oh man, I gotta take it for a walk, dude.
Alright, as you walk farther into the graveyard, you hear some crunching and cracking sounds ahead. And you hear like crunching of snow, but also of more than just snow.
Oh, hey dog.
See if this sounds like
No.
skeletons.
Chris.
It
Put down
sounds
the-
invisible.
What did you say about skeletons? Does it sound like
I
skeletons?
was going to see if that crackly noise kind of sounded like skeletons walking. Unfortunately, I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 1.
Oh wow. You did.
You don't know what it is.
You think it's a unicorn.
Well, Chris, let the dog go.
There's something moving in the snow up ahead. Alright, Wraith.
I'm not holding him
Okay, well if he wants to stay.
because he's trying to get on the
there
table.
There he goes.
Nope, he's just trying to get on the table
Uh,
where there's pizza leftovers.
oh yeah, don't let him do that. Anyway, what are we doing? Chris specifically aim the camera so he's in the shot.
We have a new player.
So, Wraith,
He will be playing Ithel today.
you spot up ahead a couple of dug up graves, as well as two gaunt figures crouched over next to them in the snow.
I'm making knowledge something
Are
check.
they ghoulish? Something tells me they are ghoulish.
That
I
is
was-
a religion check.
Religion?
Things relating to undead. I think.
Are you
so.
ghoulish? Funny, you don't look ghoulish.
Do I kind of recognize them?
You recognize
I'm
that they're
sorry. No.
not zombies, which you fought before.
Chris.
Have I heard stories of anything like this before?
There are all sorts of stories of undead. It looks... Actually, okay, yeah. You can see them snapping...
Hold on a second. Sam's gone because he's here to rescue the dog. Go.
rolling because I brought up the turn order.
Maybe.
Alright. You have heard
Yeah,
tales
back.
of these things. These are creatures that consume the marrow of humanoid, mostly skeletons, and they like to hang around graveyards where they can dig up bodies and snap open bones.
It's
Do they
the
like to
You
get
never
fresh
answered.
bodies?
What?
You never answer my question. Are they ghoulish?
Possibly. I said they were gaunt. Ghoulish is a
It's
very
kinda
vague
ghoulish.
term.
Well, yeah, so you can say anything.
So sure.
Covers all the
Yes.
bases. They're ghoulish.
Yay! I have a positive initiative.
Oh, good job. I will also roll my Inish. Okay, Mira goes twice in a row. Assuming they didn't roll better.
Which they did.
One did.
How do you know?
Can you not see them?
I saw Mira's and Ithel's that he rolled.
Well, and the turn
No,
Look
order.
on the turn order list.
Oh, right. That.
Oh man.
So,
Sorry, Biff is rubbing off on me.
Oh, we love Biff though.
so
Yeah,
they
Biff is great.
also notice you as you get ready for combat.
You look into the darkness.
The darkness looks back.
It's not all that dark actually, because it's morning.
Oh.
You look into the morning. The morning looks back.
Oh,
In
it's
fact,
Hi,
because of all the
morning.
snow around, it's actually probably pretty bright.
Yeah, it probably is.
We're snowblind.
You look into the brightness. The brightness looks back. Everything's looking back at me.
Ah!
So Mira goes
They're all
first,
staring at me.
and she is going to,
Longbow
yeah,
with her something arrow that ensnares them.
she goes behind this tree, fires a longbow with what? Ensnaring.
Doesn't she have a spell that like ensnaring shot or something like
She
that?
has ensnaring strike. Yes, so that means target is restrained.
I think it only gets one target though.
Yeah, it's one target.
But it's what is it called? Like environment? No.
No,
It's
it's
like-
not web. It's just entangles a single person.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what is it called when you control the battlefield? It's like it doesn't do damage,
crowd
but
control.
crowd control.
I guess
We-
close. Yeah.
It does
We
do
only see
damage
two of
too,
them.
but not a whole lot. She usually doesn't use her spells much, and if she does, it's probably for healing. So
Yeah.
And I would see her using that if there was a big boss that she wanted to slow down while we rain death upon it. But for something like this,
I don't know. It's a good use of it. I don't know. Whatever.
that's not how she plays her character. Let's move on.
alright, well she fires her longbow and misses.
Oh, dang.
Yes, miss.
If Dina was here, she would have hit.
Oh.
It's your fault, though.
Its turn.
And then this one comes loping towards you.
Nope.
Right, 1, 2, 3. And pop out
Biff
his
takes his attack of opportunity. Oh wait, he's not that close. No.
Yes, this halberd has a 50-foot range. It's a 50-foot halberd.
Yeah. I guess it runs all the way up to Mira with its full turn.
Hey, look, it's Mira's turn.
Yep.
How nice of it to get in range.
Drops her bow, pulls out one of her swords, and attacks. Can only do one weapon.
Unless you have 2-weapon fighting, then you're actually allowed to pull out 2 swords.
But she doesn't have the feat.
Ah, she doesn't. Okay.
She has the fighting style, but not the feat. She strikes for 10 points of damage.
A mighty blow.
And
Is it
Biff.
dead?
Do, 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 do.
Go squish it.
Smite, 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 smite.
Let's save that.
Yeah.
Let's see how harder these things are.
19 hits for 13 points of damage.
13 damage.
You slash open most of its back and side, but it's still standing or leaning over.
What about
And
his
with the back
pack?
end, you crush it down to the ground.
I slice up one's back, stick the back end in, and just pry it open.
Alright. Do you want to
Take that image. See it in your mind.
You've
See
got-
it.
I guess you're out of movement because you're encumbered. So it's the end of your turn. At this point, you see
One
another
more.
one pops up out of this grave here, climbs out and moves towards you.
Hey, Biff.
Oh, hey! Oh, I deal 10 damage to it.
Okay.
I love my feet. It's so great.
Itho doesn't get initiative. Itho goes when Mary goes. Wraith.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Sounds like he's having dinner.
Warning. Warning
I think he's warming up milk or something.
for the kid.
Sorry. Okay.
Hey!
It's your turn.
Another one
Uh,
came out of the grave site and charged towards Sam. Your turn. Twang.
Other way around. But yeah.
Alright, well, you miss with the rapier and shoot it with the crossbow for 6 points of damage.
Does he get the sneak attack because I'm there? Because I'm threatening it.
believe
Yeah,
it
but I
is
think
within
Thane
5
actually
feet.
forces us to flank.
Oh. I just don't know how sneak attack works.
Yeah, 2 people are threatening it.
I'm pretty sure it specifically says within 5 feet, actually.
Actually, I think it does.
Oh, you're right, it does.
Okay. So you do shoot it, but no sneak attack. Next.
That's a Jason 5 feet.
What?
Biff is not adjacent, so let's move on.
Yeah, I'm not adjacent. So
You, as these guys are getting closer to you, you're smelling something foul.
It's like, wow, their breath smells worse than my uncle's cooking. That's impressive.
Alright. So when this one reaches you, Wraith, you're overwhelmed by its noxious odor.
Troglodytes.
And
or something. Who knows what it is? He's been having. You remember he said he had fun making his own monsters. So this could be anything.
I have made several. I've also used several out of the book, so you never
Yeah,
know,
so-
which makes it more fun.
You never know.
So does that mean Wraith needs to make a skill check? Or a saving throw?
Well, no. Remember
Not,
we slept, so he doesn't have exhaustion anymore.
no. But
Well,
it
he's not going to have
does-
a penalty, but
It does attack Just get the yes. It swings its claws at you and misses.
These do look undead, right?
Yeah, definitely undead.
Ghoulish. And
you see a fourth one also arise from the other open grave.
Okay, yeah, time to pull out the bigger guns. Second was just 2. I didn't feel the need to, but.
Is it my turn yet?
It runs up to here.
Wait, Wraith, did you do your bonus attack?
You're Wraith.
You're Wraith.
Oh, sorry. Here.
I only get the 1 bonus attack per round because it takes my reaction. So I got it for the first guy, but not the second guy.
Yep.
Got
Joe,
it.
it's your turn.
Whether or not I should use a spell.
Is it area?
Yes. It'd be a little hard to aim it right, my shatter. So instead, I'm going to use... I'm going to go here. And then... That'll be fun. I'll go here and use my cantrip. Let's see. Is any of them hurt?
This one.
Yes, the one Biff hit, right?
And Wraith.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hit that one. So, wrong button. It is radiant damage, which is usually good against undead.
Oh, nice.
It has to save or take 9.
Save is 6. It succeeds. Dodges out of the way of your sacred flame.
Aww.
You have anything else?
Nope.
Mira draws her other weapon. And moves into flanking, and then attacks this one. Two hits, or 19, which brings that one back to death. From undeath.
Oh, good one.
Biff.
I don't think we're going to need your spell.
You sure?
You've already taken down 2 of them. Our party's not taking any damage.
Well, if you insist.
You don't even have to get any closer.
Yeah, but I will.
Alright, as you step in there, you really start to reel from that smell.
Does it do anything else?
It doesn't technically affect you, no.
Okay.
You attacking the hurt one?
Sure. That misses, I assume.
Yes.
Oh man, there's both.
Except, aren't 2 people attacking at the same time? That means you have
No,
advantage?
that's only for Wraith.
Flank.
Oh, okay.
Keep mixing up your
not-
It's
rules.
flanking.
I'm mixing up my additions.
And, yeah. Alright, now it attacks Biff back.
And Biff dies. Oops.
Negative level.
It claws at
I can
your
restore
armor, but
that.
does not penetrate.
What?
So it claws at your armor, but it doesn't penetrate.
Ah.
And then, Wraith, before you move... Let's see. Now I need to... A crossbow bolt flies out at you from
It's the guy.
from up ahead somewhere.
Oh,
It's
this
the
is
guy.
familiar, but not to me.
This is
Not to you.
let's see, shot at Mira, and
Does it do a whole bunch of damage? That's really annoying.
let's see, it does
Because
hit.
then I'll know it's him.
Mira takes 10 points of damage from the crossbow bolt.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
I
are
think that's
killing
enough.
that guy.
Yeah.
We're killing that guy.
We're getting
We
our
are
bull back.
killing him.
And I'll have her make a perception check to see if she can tell where it came from.
Can I make one as well?
How about this?
Because
I'm
I'm
kinda busy.
you two are melee fighting. I'm scanning for threats to shoot my spells. So
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I
as far
probably
as she
don't.
can tell, it's somewhere in this direction.
Okay. We
What?
have about 120 degrees.
What about me? With my 18.
And so you can't tell as easily because it's really hard to see a bolt flying midair. But a roll
you
like
can
that, you
hear-
can narrow it down a little bit better. So it's
Well, there's a snap.
actually
There's
Yeah, but that's
It's
going
not-
to echo
it's not
in the
the
snow.
bolts you'll hear. It's the
you would say
the-
it's somewhere
the-
in this.
It's where the whizzing come from. It's
Okay,
it's
so it's
where you hear
behind
the
one of
Doppler
those two
effect and
sets of
stuff.
graves. I'm just not sure which set of graves. Okay. I mean gravestones. Yeah. Okay.
All right, now it's Wraith's turn.
Doesn't that provoke? Oh, unless he takes his special ability, right? Because
Oh.
he's a rogue. No, rogue gets that free action. They can take a free
Yeah,
disengage
but that
every
would
turn.
also make it so he can't fire his crossbow.
crossbow. Yeah.
And actually, you need to make a saving throw now. I forgot. It is
Who?
you. Got too many windows open.
Of what
Make
type?
a Constitution save.
Wait, was I hit?
Tom, no, I
No.
think it's the stench. So roll a Constitution save.
You saved.
Okay. It takes a round to take effect.
Alright. Let's see. Is it worth gaining advantage?
Considering then you get sneak it. Whatever.
You get sneak attack just with this being next to him.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I think I'll just attack from the front if I can't do both.
Which
so.
one?
The one that attacked me. Or the one that I've damaged so far.
The hurt one.
Okay.
The hurt one.
There's the green one and the white one. Easier.
I don't know which one I hurt.
The white one's hurt.
Nice Apple product placement there, Chris.
So, oh, yeah, that was already rolled.
Yeah.
Already rolled. With the rapier, you stab it through the chest, and it collapses onto your sword. And then you shoot the other one with your crossbow.
Yeah.
And your feat means you don't have disadvantage in melee, or do you? I don't remember.
No disadvantage.
Alright, well, either way. That hits for 9
I
points.
found a character portrait.
Go away, Chris.
Is it my turn? Nope, not yet.
This one now attacks. Yeah, it'll do that. Attack Wraith. It slashes Wraith for 10 points.
Wait, don't tell me! I use shield.
Okay. And that gives you how much AC?
+5.
Plus 5? Alright. Your shield deflects its claws. Just in the nick of time. Joe.
Okay. I only see one target, right?
Correct.
Burn it.
Oh yeah, saving throw. It succeeds again. Sorry.
That's why it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
But it does 2d8. See, instead of me rolling attack, it does a save.
Yeah.
Guess you're right.
How is it 2d8
That's all.
for a cantrip? That's a lot.
Because at level 4... Oh, is it level 5 to become more powerful or level 4?
5, usually.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, at least it hasn't hit anything yet, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and it missed anyway, so.
Let me tweak that.
Do you want to move?
Mira,
Or Miro just go?
No, I'm going to move.
keep an eye out for the crossbow guy.
But hey, I was going to move, Dane.
Okay.
He is.
I figured you weren't going to move there. So I moved Miro.
That's where I'm going to move.
Okay.
Try to find the crossbow guy.
That's what I'm doing. I just
One.
don't want to. I just don't want that to get a free attack on me.
Ooh, got him like a fish.
Alright, well, Miro strikes with 2 heavy blows for 19 points of damage, but the thing is still standing.
What? Oh, because it's green.
I'll take care of it.
Because it's green.
It's not easy being green, bait.
It's not
Biff,
easy
make a
being
constitution save.
Being the color of the leaves.
Biff,
With
make
trees.
a Constitution save.
Me? Constitution. I have Constitution for days. Oh, let's check save. Constitution for days. I told you.
You succeed.
Oh,
Stench
good
is
man.
still extremely powerful, but
You save for the next week.
Yeah.
so what do you do?
Oh, it's my turn? Yeah, I press this button, and then I press this button.
Max damage if both hit.
I think both hit.
They
The
did both
first one
hit,
will probably
but
kill
the
it.
first one brings it down. The second one just
Okay.
keeps it down for good measure.
Just to make sure.
Let's hunt for the Red October.
Charge!
Okay, let's...
Shrink.
Or, well, I think we might still be in turn order. Oh,
I
but
know, it was my turn.
it was your turn.
Biff still gets to move. And then it's
Shrink.
Right, I still get...
20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Perception check away.
Perception!
I perceive.
I see the light.
I see it.
Alright. You notice a lot of footprints around the area. Perception. Tell me I didn't tell you to roll, but okay.
That's my next turn.
So you see footprints, a lot of them around here, where they were. The creatures you just fought. But also some coming along here and around, and you're not really sure. This thing right up here, this whole area, is
Oh yeah.
fenced-in crypt of some sort, it looks like.
Okay, I assume that's what it was.
It has wrought iron fences, which are collapsed in parts, rusted through in some areas, but largely still standing. And you see the gargoyles perched at each corner. And
And so there's tracks like around it.
there's tracks around it. You can't see inside very well.
You
with this
can't, yeah,
infrastructure.
yeah, but maybe he was invisible.
Unfortunately, my old character could do something this character can't.
I might actually. Hold on.
Oh, you're saying
Well-
where you see fiends and undead and stuff?
Yeah, which he might not be any of those, but in case he is, so I think my turn's over though.
Yeah.
That might take an action to activate.
I think it does.
You already used action. I guess you didn't technically need the bonus action for the halberd. So.
It says as an action.
So Wraith,
I move forward and perceive and investigate. Oops.
it's really far.
I double move.
Technically, you can dash to move an extra 30, remember?
He can triple move actually, because he's a
I can.
rogue.
Well, he's
Have-
double moving, spotting and investigating and deciding whether or not to take a shoot or take another action. to move again.
Do all the move.
Anyway, you move up to there. You do see, now that you're close enough, there are tracks leading into and out of the crypt area. There's at least blueprints in there.
Okay.
Too many to tell.
Do they look
whether-
like they're going anywhere besides there?
It's just in and around this area. There are some... There's no good way to point
Right.
to you. Oh, just have the ruler. There's some going around in the front and the backs here. Some around some of the gravestones. They're just
Okay.
kind of scattered around the whole area, but you do see both in and out traffic, it looks like, here.
Okay. I will.
And the door is open to the crypt.
I will take cover and wait for everyone else to come.
Okay, that guess that makes sense.
I nuked the crypt.
Yo.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
So you run up there, you don't see anything new.
Anyone shoot us?
No. However, at this point, something surprising happens, and Wraith, directly below your feet, you feel a brief vibration, and then you see a skeletal hand reach out of the ground.
I make a dexterity check and I dive away from it.
That was actually a pretty good dex saving
Or
throw.
would it be an acrobatics check? I don't know.
No, I think it's dex saving throw would probably make most sense.
It's a grapple. Something like a
Well,
grapple.
if it's a grapple, then we can maybe not.
Sure.
Then again, you are surprised.
Sorry.
Hey, you're also
Did I ruin
surprised.
your dramatic moment?
I think you may have.
It wasn't specifically grabbing you, actually. It was just reaching up and pulling itself out of the ground. And there's...
I use my reaction to switch with Joe. I'm just kidding.
I'll give you a reaction to move to the side. Yeah.
With your unnecessary duck saving throw.
You
Yes.
also see a second one claws its way out of the snow to your left here.
Ah.
Are they completely silent, or is it like doon 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 doon?
What?
Yeah, thriller. Anyway.
They don't know what you're referring to, but it rises and tries to attack
Have you never
but-
seen Thriller?
Oh, come on,
No.
then.
Have you seriously never seen Thriller?
I think I watched the music video once.
Well, that's what we're talking about, the music video.
Okay. once.
Anyways,
Here, I haven't watched Thriller and then Jaws.
Yeah, or watch them both at the same time. That'll be interesting.
I don't care for
We'll
the
have to watch
music
it.
for horror type movies.
It's not
There
exactly
neither.
horror.
Thriller is not.
Well, not Thriller, but Jaws. Those are
It's
pretty-
not a horror movie. It wasn't designed as one.
It's not horror.
Okay.
It's a suspense.
And it's gory.
Yeah, I don't do that
So it's
either.
more of a horror.
Not very often.
I guess there were a couple points.
Mira's turn.
Anyway,
Beth will-
You spend almost the whole movie not seeing the shark. How is that a
Yeah.
horror movie?
I think that's what makes it scary, isn't it?
No, it's more suspenseful.
yeah, it's all about the suspense.
Because you're not worried about yourself. You're worried about the characters.
Well, yeah. Anyway,
It is a different
Yeah, I
category.
didn't swim.
Suspenses.
I couldn't really swim.
I
in
can't
the
stand
ocean.
horror movies. I love suspense movies.
anyway.
Do you consider Jurassic Park a suspense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Action. Actually,
I
it
don't
really
know,
is
'cause that one,
suspense. The
I only
original.
saw Jurassic Park once, and that terrified me as a little kid, and I never wanted to see it again. So, to me, that's a horror movie.
It is considered a horror movie, but I think it's more suspense.
Anyway, we're done.
Yeah. Okay. No more Spielberg. Let's go.
So, Mira rushes at the skeleton, and with 2 blows, destroys it.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't go after that one.
Biff.
Yeah, you can still hit it.
Because you have reach.
Nope.
Oh, no, he can't because he has to go around the grave.
I vault over it.
Acrobatics check.
You know what? I charged through it because I'm Biff.
That's not going to work. You can't just break down the stone.
The grave doesn't take up much room there.
Yeah.
Let's be
You
honest.
can go around it.
It's not like it's taking up the whole square.
You can't go straight through it, but diagonally like that, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Is he allowed to hit the skeleton?
Yes.
Okay.
Halberd.
Oh,
Halberd again.
oh.
And you bring down the next skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh,
A third one arises, and I am sure you will dispatch of it just as quickly.
Yeah.
Flies out over here and turns towards the nearest threat.
I tell Wraith, you and me, let's keep going in. Catch
No.
that crossbow person.
Do not do that.
I think there's
New
a
guy.
song.
Hey, new guy. There's something you need to learn. Do not split the party. New
Okay.
guy.
Okay.
I know you're new, but this is a thing.
So Wraith, go.
Yeah.
Attack roll?
I'm doing it.
Okay, with both attacks, you also bring down the third skeleton. And you now have
These guys are chumps.
3 heaps of bones. Actually, even more because there are more around the open graves.
And I watch the bones in case they start pulling themselves back together. And we need bombs.
Right.
If they start pulling themselves back together, I'll just use my cantrip of sacred flame to keep burning them.
You keep. Yeah.
Joe?
I prefer the Zelda reference. Anyway.
Oh, it was a Zelda reference. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you're not as familiar with that, but
I'm quite familiar with that phrase.
By Grathar's hammer.
Joe, do you do anything?
I advance.
Oh boy.
Is the gate open?
Yep.
The gate is not
He said
open,
it
but
was.
the door to the crypt is open.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Is there like gaps for me to walk through on either side, or is it still actually work as a fence?
It mostly works. The nearest gap you could pass through is around here.
Shield charge.
Oh!
It's still made of iron.
Yes, but I'm hoping it's old and rusted.
It's definitely old and
Oh.
rusted.
If I couldn't break through the... Okay, well,
That's
That's
stone.
stone.
I guess that is the
Stone doesn't
difference.
rust.
That's true, that's true.
Alright, make a strength check. I won't
Yeah.
call it athletics.
A 200-year-old rock and a 200-year-old metal grate.
Just-
Metal grate's going to be
Chris, press
I'm
the button,
finding on my
Chris.
sheets.
Press the button, Frank.
You can
Do
also
it.
just click on your character and go to skill check. On the...
Oh, that's right. You have. Oh, really? Just cool. And I could choose a skill, but you didn't want me to do a skill. Oh,
At the bottom
wow.
it has the ability scores.
Cool. Thank you. But I rolled really well.
Yes. So, yeah, you managed to ram through several bars. However,
A bolt comes
you
out of the
take a
doorway.
point of damage as it scrapes across you.
And I ignored that point of damage.
That's true. Rolling a d3 when you ignore 3 points of damage doesn't mean anything.
It does, yeah.
You are now our official battering ram.
You get tetanus.
So it scratches your armor as you burst your way into the gate.
See, I
Gonna
know
have
the
to pop
proper
that
way
out
to burst
later.
through things.
So
Oh! Officially, I only take the reduction from weapons. So actually, that's not a weapon attack. That would hurt me.
that's true, and the armor mastery thing would be because you're positioning yourself to resist a weapon better.
Yeah, it doesn't make your armor better. It makes you use your armor better.
Yeah, so you do take
But
that one.
I get
point
through
of
the
damage.
gate, right?
Hmm?
I get through, right?
Yes, you get through, but you do take the 1 point.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
What do I see? That through? Is it a stairway down?
Kind of reminds me of that cover on the player's handbook on 2nd edition.
I don't remember what it looked like.
It had a guy doing like a Spartan kick on the door. He had like
Yeah.
huge muscles.
That's not the one that I have. My 2nd edition book is a bunch of knights riding on horseback through a...
That was the original one. But the
That's the
one
one
that
that
was
no one
released later on.
remembers anymore.
So I'm going to repeat my
Yes,
question
I will tell you.
because I have to decide whether I'm double moving or whether I'm casting a spell or what I'm doing.
Well, as you reach the doorway, a frigid draft blows past you into the already cold winter air. I wrote out descriptions here.
Shh, don't spoil the mystique.
An ancient mural stretches across all 4 walls depicting various scenes, with the most prominent being a large ship sailing across the ocean on the rear wall. I'll tell you the rest when you get inside. You also see an open staircase descending into the crypt below, with the lid already lifted and propped against the wall.
Is it dark down that staircase?
Yes.
Cool. As my action, I am casting a light spell on a copper piece and hurling that copper piece down the hole.
Okay. So, you see it go flying. You don't have the best angle to see down the staircase. From where you
Oh, well then never mind. I thought it was straight in front of me.
I mean, it's a little bit raised because there's steps going up into the crypt and then back down, so you could see at most like 5 or 6 feet down.
Okay, I don't cast that spell. But I do enter.
Okay?
Do I set off a trap?
No. Do you want me to describe the rest of the murals here?
Yep.
So, there's the large sailing ship on the ocean in the rear wall. The left wall features images of warriors in training and an unrecognizable map and compass. Not that the compass is unrecognizable, just the map. And the right wall shows a village on one side, before which stands a man fighting by himself against an army with dozens already piled at his feet. The entryway wall shows a humble cottage on your left and a bloodied and dying man enveloped in a pillar of light from above on your right.
Hey, it's Sam. No.
Yeah. So the compass has a fifth cardinal direction. That's why you don't recognize it.
No, it's just the map is not of lands that you're familiar with.
So,
But I bet we'll be
what
paying
was the
a lot
last
of money.
thing you said, by the way? I missed it.
On the right side of the entrance, looking in, so right, there's the picture of a bloodied and dying man enveloped in a pillar of light from above.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Well, I see none of this because I'm still outside.
Yep. Mira will approach.
I say no sign, but there is a no sign of crossbowmen, but there is a stairway down. Anyone want to check behind the building?
Sure, Mira can head that direction. Their double move, Ithel. Just runs right over the wall. Beth?
Yeah, dang it.
Yeah, I'm just going to stop initiative now. Mira
Is
checks
initiative
behind
over?
the building,
Okay.
finds nothing.
Okay, initiative's over. I mean, let's all go into the creepy crypt.
Okay,
It's
if you look at
spooky.
my avatar, this is what I saw him doing to the door.
Oh, I didn't see your.
Avatar?
Where's your avatar? Where's your character? I don't see it.
You're still by the tree.
Oh, there it is.
We can't see if you're picking up and moving. We don't see movement until you let go.
I think I did it. It's under my avatar. As like my picture.
Your picture has never been shown.
Yeah.
Oh. You uploaded a different picture?
Yeah.
It only shows you that when you turn off your video. It's trying to send your
No.
video and showing just.
This.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
No,
I don't have an
I feel-
axe.
I feel that's more like what Stormy did just before he died. He just blew open the door with the power of his mind.
The
And
wave
then
of
he
my
got
hand.
shot because he was wearing nothing.
Yeah.
That was Stormy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. Just wanted to have you visualize. I had that image in my mind.
Now I have to change your picture back, though. So what does everyone else do?
I think we all go inside.
We all go in.
I'll go in.
Here's my first question. Can the door be closed?
I thought you broke it.
I broke the gate.
The
door was already open.
Can be closed, yes. It has a stone
Does it
panel.
seem like the door is going to close behind us?
There doesn't
And-
seem
and
to be
be really
anything that would close it. But it's two open panels
Exactly.
inside that you could easily...
That's what makes it creepy.
Okay, I pull off an old trick that Stormy taught me. I'm going to close the door, but have it pinch a coin at a certain height. So if anyone comes behind us, opens the door and walks in, we will know when we return that someone else came in.
Okay.
Because when they open the door, it'll drop the coin. But
Yeah.
if they don't know exactly where the coin was, we'd still know that the coin's been moved.
So
There's
even
lots
if he tries to put it back,
Lots of ways
he
to
might
do
get it
that
wrong.
same thing. Yeah.
It's a spy trick.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
close the doors. It is. Well,
That will also tell us if someone left. Like we go down, search, find no one, and come back up. You can't put the coin back in from the other side.
Yeah.
So we know someone left.
mm,
Even
Okay.
if they close the doors after them.
Okay.
yes, so a thin layer of snow has found its way inside, making the
Unless they use the telekinesis spell.
floor and the stairs slick. But you do see a series of boot prints marking the steps down. Do you continue down, or do you look around more?
Does the map come off the wall?
No,
It's a mural.
It's a mural, yeah. It's part
So
of
we need the
painting.
duck.
Are we just gonna take the mausoleum with us?
Our duck is a
Hey,
houseboat
hey,
now.
guy, we found an old thing. You just bring him a whole mausoleum.
My last character carried all this stuff. This character does not. Did anyone bring a paper and pen to like draw things on?
Are you going to do a Indiana Jones thing?
Well, no, because we might want to copy it. I guess we'll have to copy on the way back.
I can do a silent image, maybe? I don't know. Can you create an illusion that looks just like it?
You need.
It's not going to
you
last
need-
all the way back to town.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check my inventory.
Mira
Yeah, does anyone have a
doesn't
piece of
anything to
paper? We
write
can do a
with.
rough sketch.
Nope, I got nothing.
No one has papers or scrolls or any of that stuff. My other character carried tons of. Great.
Nope.
She's got a prayer book, but I don't think she'd want to write in that. Doesn't have a pen anyway.
I have a piece of chalk that you could use.
It doesn't really work that well on paper.
Okay, moving on.
You can just take a rock and use the chalk on it. I don't know.
Anyway, we will have to somehow make a rough copy of this to take to the old guy. Or take
Grab
the
one
whole
of the
thing.
tombstones,
Yeah, and draw on the tombstone with a rock.
and then we'll carry a super heavy tombstone with us.
It's better than the whole mural.
Who cares about sacrilege?
Alright, before we get into this too much, back in town, did anyone buy healing potions besides me? Just retcon a little bit, but I just wanted, before it becomes an issue again.
Why would I need healing potions?
Okay.
You obviously don't know how this thing works, Joe. You have much to learn, young Padawan.
Just,
We
okay.
But-
have three
is
party healing potions, which never got distributed.
Oh.
Okay. That's okay.
Everyone but me. Quick question. Is the path down the steps dark?
Yes,
Yes,
and
we
in fact,
mentioned
now
this.
that you close the door, the entire room is dark.
I'm now holding a burning torch in my hand.
Cool.
Because according to my feat, even if my hands are full with a shield and a torch, I can still cast spells. Because I have the feat.
What feat is
Sam,
that?
my picture now is of us, the avatar I have.
You changed
What?
Okay.
Stop changing the picture.
Warcaster. Warcaster, number 2, can perform somatic components of a spell even with weapon or shield in both hands. One or both hands.
Oh, hey, it's yeah, that's Biff. Biff is even bigger than that, but that's
Wait,
the
what? What are you looking
that's, that's an expression on his face that he has sometimes.
at?
I thought it was good.
Okay, I am now the target. I'm carrying a torch.
Okay. While you are allowed to perform these somatic components, you cannot use the material components with both hands full. That is a specific
Unless you
exclusion.
have a focus, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
That's
focus
probably
is
on
not
his
my
shield.
Well, use the torch as a focus. Just
Not the torch.
inscribe.
You have the holy symbol on your shield?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Then that'll
that's
work.
the standard place for yeah.
It doesn't work as well for wizards and others.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a torch, and the room is quickly filling with smoke.
Does
I
anyone have
extinguish
a
the
cantrip?
torch, and I cast the light spell on the stick.
Okay. So you have a doused torch with lights on it.
With the light spell on it. Well, I want to hold it over my head so the target, if someone is shooting towards the glowy thing, is above my head.
Okay.
So
So
I just throw it down the stairs and then walk towards it, pick it up, throw it again.
you want to make that noise of us throwing stuff?
Let's just
Yeah.
go.
I look at my heavy armor. Okay.
Let's just go.
you descend downstairs.
Agreed.
We descend into the depths.
Right.
Descend.
The stairs go down about 20 feet, and reaching the bottom landing, you arrive immediately at a closed door with what appears to be the wheel of a ship in its center, all carved from stone. A row of ancient characters is carved above the door.
Can any of us read them?
Make a history check.
History. Is it more of that sort of Middle English stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mira can't tell what it is.
History.
I make another good roll. Especially since I suspect it's vaguely nautical.
I somehow believe that I am not going to roll well.
But you do.
I have a
You got
negative
a-
1 to my intelligence, but okay.
You got a 15, Sam.
I know. Still, but in character, I mean, maybe some stories my mama told me.
Can I apply my proficiency? Or get advantage because it might be nautical related?
No.
Okay.
Tommy, are you going to roll?
Tommy?
I don't think he's here.
No, he's there. Roll a history check, Tommy.
I'm
Actually,
waiting for my thing to load.
you already get,
Okay.
with Joe's roll, you already get most of it anyway. You're not sure on the first couple words, but you see Hero Paltheus, Rest Eternal.
Did
That's
we hear?
It's just one line of text going across there.
Did we hear
Wait.
about Palthea?
It's not a name you're familiar with.
Wait, wasn't that the name of your character last session?
Was it?
When we did that one off?
I don't even remember what I called myself then.
I think it was Peltheus or something. That's why we called you Pelvis.
Well, you know what happened to him.
Alright, so that's what you can read.
Hero Paltheus.
Hero Paltheus,
Paltheus.
Rest Eternal.
Okay, who wants to Tommy, you can check for traps, right?
Yeah.
Please check.
I need that to be a button. Skill check? Thieves tools or
Yes.
perception?
I think it's perception, actually.
That's actually kind of a cool button.
Oh,
Notice any
yeah.
traps.
Okay, so who's going to open the door?
I will. Biff opens the door.
Okay, how do you open it?
With
I
my
recommend
hands.
turning the wheel. Well, I'll
Oh,
first
wait.
try yanking it. If that doesn't work, I try turning the ship.
Wait, what kind of door is it? It's not just a regular door?
No, it's a stone door with a stone replica of a ship's wheel in the center of it.
Ooh, are we in the
Built out
stone
from-
submarine?
We are.
Well, that would certainly go underwater.
Okay, I open the hatch.
So You grab the wheel, and it doesn't budge when you push or pull, but start turning it.
I try, yeah.
The wheel turns with considerable effort, and you hear stone grinding on stone as the door slides first away from you, then up towards the ceiling. It feels as if it will close again as soon as you release the wheel.
It's Zelda!
Everyone get through. I'll hold it here.
This is so much like Zelda.
Okay. I get through and try to hold on the other side. Biff, now!
Oof. As I go through, my helmet falls off, but just before the door closed, I grab my helmet.
I'm not sure if it worked that well, Sam. Sam?
What?
I rolled a natural 1.
Wait, what did you do?
When I tried to grab and hold the door as you dashed through. I'm hoping the door closed slowly, Thane, because if it closed quickly, I failed to grab it.
You all run through. He lets go enough to put himself under, but it doesn't slam shut. It goes down. You hear the gears churning and grinding.
Good, it gets through.
And it sinks slowly. After a couple seconds, hits the ground. You notice that it doesn't push itself back in towards where it started.
Huh. Okay, we're entering a creepy tomb.
Why did we do that? Why? We should have put something in the door.
Why did we do that?
Why?
You actually see a similar looking but smaller wheel on the inside.
Okay, that's good.
So,
well, guys, remember we're investigating weird stuff in the area because that's our job.
Yeah.
And if the old guy is interested in weird stuff.
2 jobs at once.
Yay.
Personally, I think the crossbow person never came down here, but oh well.
Yeah.
It's still a weird situation.
All right, so this formerly dark chamber, you notice is filled with dust. You're kind of choking just stepping in here with the dust you kick up. And 2 stone doors stand on the wall opposite you. The walls of the room are covered in writing like that above the door.
Can we make out any of it?
You can... It depends on how long you're willing to spend studying it, but you could pick out some words here and there. You might be able to get more.
Whether or not we spend any time, well, because of this question, do I see any footprints in the dust going towards one door or the other? Or a mysterious blank wall?
You can just make out, since you searched for it, some footprints in the dust approaching the door on the right. And you notice that the dust in front of the door is slightly cleared, as if it were pushed aside with the door sliding.
As the door opened.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't have to solve the puzzle now.
Yeah, let's try that door.
Okay.
Clever boy.
Tommy, check for traps.
Forgot about that.
Oh, Ethel.
Yeah. Ethel never does anything anyway.
Yeah.
You don't find any traps on the door.
Does it have a door handle, a ship's wheel?
This one looks like a more standard pull ring system.
Okay, I use my whip to whip the ring and yank it open while I'm still 10 feet away.
I don't think you can effectively grab something unless it's got some space around it.
You said it's a ring hanging down.
Well, yeah, but the whip can't
All
do
right.
that.
All right.
Not
I'm no
enough space.
Indiana Jones yet.
I've seen what whips can do, but that's a bit much.
Okay, Biff, open the door.
Okay.
I got your back. Ready to action. If I see something that looks vaguely like a vampire, I'm going to cast my most powerful radiant
vampires
spell.
look like people.
But creepier.
The door opens, you pull it,
Fine. Large size undead. That always makes a good, useful target.
And you find another small room with a single door at the far end. In the left and right walls are 2 niches each, with skeletal remains lying inside and writing carved beneath each one.
Hey, you said you could do this thing where you can sense evil and skeletons and undead, Sam?
Within line of sight. Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Cool.
I do
and
that.
then we see a certain imp, a very familiar imp.
You again.
You scan for undead. It is only line of sight. And looking at the skeletons, they do not appear undead. They are simply dead.
They're just
Dead.
they're just dead. Okay. Well, all right. How many times can I use that again?
Do you take your
And how
time
long
to
does it
read any of
last?
the writings?
It depends on how long Sam's ability lasts.
It only lasts a turn.
Oh, really?
But doesn't it?
Yeah.
It only there's no limit to how many times you can use it though, right? So
No, there is.
there is.
It's 1 plus charisma modifier.
Okay.
That was still a good situation for it.
You did verify that they're not undead, which is useful.
So let's try to read the reading.
And loot the room.
Writing. The room
Hey,
contains
who has
bones.
the best investigation? I'll try the reading because I've been rolling really good for reading.
You can't.
Okay, not the greatest.
It looks like some of them are probably names, but you can't tell beyond that.
Oh, maybe it's the people who are buried here or something.
I think it's their names.
There's one
And
line
my
of
co-
text under each skeleton.
Die to hero, die to hero, die to
Actually,
hero.
you recognize on the one on this side, you do see the name Paltheus again,
Oh,
but it's not the entire writing. It's just part of it.
You guys ready to continue? Or is Tommy and Mira going to keep guarding our backs?
I think Mira would be interested in trying to read some of this stuff.
yeah, I think she would.
And she succeeds. She can read
Oh,
it all,
wow.
pretty much. So the 2 on the left, she identifies as Erlewin, mother of the hero, Chrysac, father of Paltheus' strength, and then the 2 on the right are Bidania, beloved wife, and Septis, his father's son.
Huh.
Okay, Rogue, check the door for traps.
Why are we desecrating a tomb again?
Because there were all sorts of weird footsteps outside leading into it, so I gotta wonder if there's maybe some undead in this tomb.
It's already
There,
been,
there weren't outside of it, and also someone has gone in. Okay, yeah, so
it's been desecrated.
Here.
it's already been desecrated. Okay.
Alright, you search for traps, you don't find anything, but as you're doing that, everyone hears a raspy voice echoing through the chamber. I have felt your fear. You fear me, but have yet to meet he whom even I fear. My master would have you as his own. Join us. And then it fades
What's
away
the
into
pay?
silence. What?
I said, what's the pay?
You don't hear a response.
Yep.
to
Do you
that.
have a dental plan?
Hey, it sometimes works to get them to keep talking.
It just kind of echoes throughout the room and then fades away, and just, you don't see any other movement or hear anything else after that.
Biff is shivering in the corner. That was scary.
You're a paladin.
Yeah, but that was just a voice.
Yeah, Biff, you're supposed to kill those ghosts. Show them who's boss.
You're right.
And I have a
Right.
bazooka.
Yeah. Okay. I go to the door and open it.
Did the universe just give me a bazooka?
What?
That's the door. That's open door.
Oh, it's like you have a portable ram. Wraith, if we say duck, do so. You'll fire the bazooka over your head. Okay, say what happened? Yeah, okay.
All right. The next room is significantly wider and taller than those before, arching well overhead. Icicles hang from the ceiling in several places where cracks have allowed moisture to seep through. Around the walls are several empty sconces, and occupying the center of the room is a large fountain, the stonework cracking and its basin filled with ice. A large door in the wall directly opposite you stands slightly ajar.
Boop. Boop.
There's the door.
Boop boop.
Hey, Biff, make sure to feel in front of you with your long pole.
Okay. Boop. I look at the fountain.
And the fountain looks back at you.
They're all staring at me. Everything's looking at me. I don't like it.
As you get close to the fountain, you see something inside, reflecting the light of your torch.
It's looking back at
Light
you.
spell. It is looking back at me.
And with another step or two, you find that it is actually a small bottle with a little miniature ship inside, and it's half embedded in the ice in the fountain.
Huh.
Do you want to grab it?
We're probably gonna have to melt the ice somewhat.
Well, if your torch was actually a torch.
Well, then we'll light the torch into a torch and use the heat to slowly.
Okay, you do.
Well, you said it's only halfway in there, right?
Yeah, but you still can't easily just pick it out.
I use my whip to chip it out.
No, I used my dagger to chip it out.
Okay.
Ooh, wait, guys.
Yeah.
How cold? Is it warm enough that I think my ale will melt the ice?
It's below freezing, whatever it is.
That it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I put a bit of ale down and I light the ale on fire.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Low temperature
yeah.
flame will
I have a
not damage
solution.
the glass.
I pee on it.
I'll let him do that. Mira
Walks
turns
away
around.
in disgust.
You know what? I just punch the ice for a few minutes and then take out the ship.
Hmm.
Can we just say that happens?
With your efforts combined, you somehow managed to scrape out the bottle with the chip.
Cool. Now we have a ship in a. You know,
Oh.
I don't even know why we do things anymore.
We have a portable ship. We throw it in the water, and it becomes a ship.
You think the duck could fit in here?
If it's magical, maybe. Wouldn't that be great? Anytime we have to get off the duck, we put it in this bottle and we keep it.
That'd be awesome.
Well, guess what? We just go back and ask the guy at the lighthouse what ship was missing, and I bet he'll say this one.
Oh, I never thought of that. That'd be interesting.
That explains the little people on it frozen in a mid-scream. No. So, I searched the room.
Alright, you notice several patches of ice as you're walking around, making it very difficult to walk anywhere.
Oh, this is what I'm known for, failing acrobatic checks. My character is actually known for this.
Go get him, Chris.
Hey, I don't fall off the boat.
Off the boat.
Don't fall. Move.
Well, that's
Don't-
what usually
don't
happens. I
dip-
would have
don't
fallen
move.
into the I would have fallen into the fountain. Out of some bad luck, whenever I slip, I always fall towards water.
If you pick your way through slowly, you can avoid the ice patches. But if you're just walking through, it's almost impossible to see where they are quick enough. Because there's such thin black ice spots.
Black ice.
So looking for hidden stuff and doors and footsteps and stuff, that's all investigation, right?
Yeah, that'll work in this case.
Hey, maybe one of us should look closer at the ship here.
I found the ice.
Alright, you examine the ship. It looks decently preserved in the bottle.
Hey, Joe, what do you think? You know boat stuff.
The bottle is sealed with a glass stopper, so that's also been preserved.
I look at the. I'm going to roll history to see if I recognize whether it's a modern style ship or not.
Okay.
Skill check.
Well,
History.
you're a sailor, so I can just tell you, it doesn't look like... It looks kind of familiar, but it's not any really recent ship design. It's not one that you see around, but, it shares things in common with all working ships.
Mm-hmm. So a generation or two ago, probably.
Probably.
In ship generations,
Mhm.
not human. Okay. So are we going to go up to the door that's almost open?
The door that is not a door because it is ajar? Yes.
And the jar that is not a jar because it is closed, carrying a ship.
That's
Okay.
it. We have to apply the ship in a bottle to the door because it's a jar.
I kind of wonder about that other door that we didn't open in the very first room.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, honestly, if it hasn't been disturbed, let's not disturb it because we're not treasure hunting. We're investigating.
I'm
desecration.
not going to touch that.
If it hasn't been disturbed, we'll leave it alone unless we absolutely have to.
Remember last time we tried to set off a trap on purpose?
Twang.
And then you were all attacked by
It's a
6 skeletons.
porpoise.
Oh. Flipping the levers? Is that it?
Don't even go there.
Back in our first adventure.
No, it was opening the trapped, what's it called? Chest that had no treasure in it.
Oh, yeah.
In the Urania lair.
Luckily, we
And
opened it from far
and then
away.
the walls opened and 6 skeletons started
Unfortunately,
attacking.
where we were hiding far away happened to be right next to where all the skeletons appeared.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've had issues.
I'm not going first.
Oh, that's my job.
Use the spear.
Boop, boop. It's not a
Halberd.
spear, it's a halberd.
As you
Bird.
It's not a halberd.
It's a halberd. It's a
approach
bird
the door,
named Hal.
you smell
Halberd.
a faint odor coming, or as you get close to the door, you smell something.
Does it smell like that stench from the
No,
ghoulish
it actually
entities?
smells kind of sweet and nice.
Oh, guy, I opened the door. I want to know where this sweet smell comes from.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see, how much health are you at? No.
This is how I counteract how powerful my character is. I am such an idiot.
Ooh, is that a pile of silver?
No.
I don't know what
You
that
push
is.
open the door into a much smaller chamber with an open sarcophagus standing at the end. The lid
Oh,
has
that's
been
not
removed
good.
and leaned against the back wall. That's the thing on the left. Revealing a skeletal figure garbed in plate and mail, with a sword and shield in its hands resting over its chest. The shield
Well, I
depicts a
think-
sailing ship over a blue background, and several other oceanic motifs are visible in the armor and artwork on the walls and sarcophagus. On the floor, just in front of the sarcophagus, you recognize your bowl of hidden fire, which is burning with several sticks of incense and herbs within.
Huh.
Good. We can put it in the fountain and use its heat to melt the fountain.
We already accomplished the fountain.
We don't know that.
So, guys, isn't that ours?
Go get it, Ray.
Go get him, Ray.
And
Uh,
Biff, roll a perception check.
yeah, I was actually about to do the. Oh right, I can just do it from here, or. Perception. Nope.
Nope, indeed.
Do I see something looking down this corridor too? Because you look where I am.
You can't see it from there.
Okay.
So, Biff, as soon as you take one step towards the fire, since you said you were going to pick it up.
I didn't say I was gonna.
He actually
I
never said that.
Well, you said
I
you
never
asked
said
him
that.
to.
Didn't you say you were going in to do something?
No.
Someone said that.
I opened the door. This is before I opened the door. I wanted to open the door because it smelled nice.
I recommended that he go in, but he didn't actually go in.
You know what? I go in. There.
He was going to do it anyway.
Well, I thought he was going to cast this thing to look for undead.
Oh,
I was
you want to
thinking.
do that first?
Yeah.
I will allow that if you want to do that first.
I was actually planning to do that, since I suspect this guy can turn invisible.
Okay, but you do that, but you do not see any undead inside, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, it's undead, fiends,
Fae.
True.
Fae,
But none of those apply.
Celestial.
celestials.
And it is only when you actually step inside that you are
Furbies.
surprised as this guy emerges from behind the lid.
He was hiding.
He's hiding behind the lid and he rushes at you with his sword.
Is it the guy that we only vaguely saw before?
It is a black cloaked figure.
Like the guy we saw before?
I mean, all you saw last time from the other guy was a cloak
We saw his cloak
with some
basically.
armor.
Use your
Yeah.
reaction.
He
Does
was
it-
surprised.
He surprised me. Can't use a reaction.
So, everyone gets to do initiative,
Initiatives.
but everyone is surprised.
Look at
Except
that.
for Mira.
A 9.
Root Rash.
Oh, whoops. That was the default name. I forgot to drag in the new guy.
They have the weirdest names.
Oh, Flugabee Fagov is still my favorite.
I agree.
Joe.
Flugabee was the best.
I am now Joe.
Yep. Not having any more of that.
So, did you already roll your initiative?
I rolled mine.
Joe.
I was a
did.
9.
It was 9.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Good.
And-
Hey!
I
What'd
was
you do
hoping
with
that would
me?
work, but it didn't.
How about I just roll my initiative and then change the number? Oh, or that, yeah.
Alright, so Mira gets to go, but from where she is, she can't even see anything. So I don't think she's really aware. Yeah, she has no chance to see it. So she will act first next round. And everyone else is surprised. Yeah. So this guy rushes forward and attacks with his sword. And misses. Even with the surprise
Yes.
advantage.
I do have high AC.
Yes. So he rushes, swings, and then takes a couple of steps back. But he's still right in the same space. Just
Why did Tommy not show up on initiative despite rolling it?
he's there.
Wraith.
Oh,
He's
right.
Wraith, remember?
Mira
Wait,
hears that
He has a
there's
plus 10 to his initiative?
What?
Wow.
According to what's on my sheet, you rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it does say that.
it's because my halfling trait. If I roll a 1, I roll again.
Oh, that's why.
Oh. Okay, so it's still okay. Yeah.
I think. And
Yeah, that would be like.
Yeah.
So Mira moves up, but she can't really attack. She could drop her swords. Actually, she has to. She picks her
Considering she
way
was at the
slowly
back.
to the ice in order to
Acrobatics
get into
check.
a better position. Huh?
Nothing.
She avoids the balance check by walking slowly, since she can't really do anything when she gets up there anyway.
Biff's turn.
So yeah, it's Biff's turn.
Biff,
I think it's time.
Biff. Smite, 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 smite.
You get to choose whether or not you smite after you hit, right?
No, it's a bonus action. Or, well, I have my Divine Smite, but I also have a spell, Searing Smite, which I think I'm going to try to do.
Oh, okay.
Or Ensnaring Smite, which will get him stuck.
Because he's totally going somewhere.
Good point. Searing Smite, so
I'm sorry.
next time you hit him, acceleration, weapon has Wi-Fi intensity, attack deals an extra 1d6 damage and causes the target to ignite in flames. At the start, well, let's see if I hit first of all. That a hit?
19 does hit.
Okay.
9.
Now, slash 1d6. 3 fire, an extra 3 fire damage, and where?
Does he automatically catch on fire, or does he have to do a save?
He's automatically on fire at the start of its turn until the spell ends and its concentration. He'll make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, he takes another d6. On a successful, the spell ends.
Okay. And that was your action and bonus action?
Yeah, so I don't get my extra hit.
Okay.
And well, no, if I back up, he'll attack me. So
Wraith, do you do anything?
I peek around the corner and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Tasha's...
being on fire is so funny. I'm on fire.
Taking damage counter Tasha's hideous laughter.
No, it's not like a sleep or anything. So
No, you're right. No, it's not.
I don't know. I don't remember. Can you hit the button for it, Tommy?
I think I can.
I think I can. I think I can.
I think it's higher than that, though.
Each time it takes damage, target can make another Wisdom saving throw.
The DC would be... No, that's right.
Still 12? Alright.
Yeah, it's technically 8 plus your proficiency, so 10 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is probably a 2.
Yeah.
So DC 12
Speaking
wisdom
of-
save.
As long as it's over 4 intelligence.
I failed. So, You hear shrieks of hideous laughter coming from this cloaked figure. It sounds unnatural and inhuman.
Oh, yes.
This will allow all of us to stand around it.
By the way, there's my staring smite. By the way,
Alright, I'll read through that in a minute. Joe.
Okay. Are incapacitated targets really easy to hit?
They fall prone. He falls prone if
Prone, which
he's-
means with a ranged attack, you'd have disadvantage to hit him. And he has cover behind Biff.
Because I was going to do guiding bolt. Fine.
Well-
I assume that means he's incapacitated. I assume that means he cannot make dexterity saves.
I think so.
this guy is getting destroyed. He has caused us enough trouble.
Can't
shatter
take
his
actions
face.
or reactions, is what incapacitated means.
Oh. And is he easier to hit?
Yeah, if he's on the floor, it's easier to hit him in melee.
In melee, yeah.
Yeah, just in melee. If you're within 5 feet, you have advantage. If you're farther away, you have disadvantage.
Hey, Biff. I'm about to do my most powerful spell. Would you mind maybe swapping with me?
Can we do that?
Reaction?
You can
Is that a
take
reaction?
your reaction, remember our house rule. You can react to allow him to move into your space. And since I'm
Okay.
denied my reactions at the moment, I can't attack you as you leave.
So we switch spaces. Okay.
Actually, if he can't move, can I safely move to this position?
Can you squeeze by me? I'm a pretty big guy.
Yeah, you can go through your partner square.
That's too far for you to move with a single movement.
You're right, it is, because it's double cost to go through a friendly.
And double if you want to be safe on the ice.
Okay. So I just swap with Biff,
Yeah.
please. So Biff back up.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy looks dangerous.
There's a reason I didn't hold back.
Well, neither am I.
I hope this is that guy, not just some other guy.
Cassian has a second level spell.
21 to hit for 19 damage.
Oh, and the next attack roll against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Which
And it's
will-
19 radiant damage, if that matters.
Yeah.
Because the reason I did assess the guy is because he was behind something. So he could still be undead or something.
So someone says, does a ranged attack or something? Well, let's see. I moved 15 feet. Yeah, that was my max movement.
Mm-hmm. So you're done.
So I can't get out of the way. He might wake up, he might stop laughing.
So let me read through those descriptions again, because Sam's triggers at the start of its turn,
Yeah.
and Tommy's says...
But it also took damage just now.
Yeah, so at the start of his turn, Constitution save. I'll just start there. Success.
Oh,
Which means spell ends.
He's not on fire anymore. Okay.
it says
So
each time he takes damage, he gets to save versus laughter.
yeah, so when he attacked him the first time, he would get a save.
Right.
Immediately.
And that's wisdom save.
And he has advantage because it was triggered by damage.
Okay. Yeah. Then with that breaks him out of the laughter, and then he shrugs off the fire as soon as it's his turn again. At which point he stands
Okay.
back up.
Did we get attack of opportunities in this game when someone stands up?
No.
Oh.
I already used my reaction anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And should have done this last round, but I forgot. It swings its rapier viciously at Joe, misses, and then hits with the second attack. 4. 17 points. No, sorry, he doesn't get that left. 11 points of damage.
It doesn't get its ability score if it doesn't have the thing.
Is his weapons magical?
You don't know.
Well, same, because if it's magical, I don't
Oh, yeah.
subtract 3.
That's true. You do take your 3 points off.
Okay, so I take 8
That's
damage.
kind of a cheating way of determining if weapons are magical or not.
That's a good point. Unless you determine it in advance.
No, because I would
Mr.
kind of
DM.
know if they go through. So.
Nah, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, I'm activating my counter ability.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Wait, you already used your reaction, sadly.
No, that was his action, actually.
Oh, okay.
He
It was
used
my
Sam's
reaction.
Got it.
Okay.
DC 14 dex save for half. Success. So 5 points of damage. Lightning. Noted. You see, the cloak is still smoldering a little bit from the fire, and the lightning doesn't help any.
Actually, I would not have used lightning, just in case it's some form of undead. I'd use thunder.
Okay,
Okay.
I get to choose.
right.
Skeletons are resistant to lightning, but not thunder.
Are they resistant to lightning?
In earlier editions, I don't know if that's the case this, but I'm not taking any chances.
Well, sonic damage might do more to skeletons anyway. I
Right.
don't know.
Okay.
Thunder damage, as it's now
And
called.
Thunder.
lastly, it disengages and takes a step back. Doesn't even need to disengage because you already used your
Wait.
reaction.
No, it's used its bonus action to attack twice.
No, it didn't.
It's
It attacked once, missed, and then attacked with the second one and hit.
It wasn't a bonus action.
High-level fighters get 2 attacks as with their main attack.
High-level fighters get 4 attacks with their main attack, but yeah.
well, if they get high enough, yes.
Okay.
And tons of monsters have actions of 2 or 3 attacks at a time.
Yeah.
Far more
Okay.
common for monsters than PCs. Anyway. So he then takes a step back, and
Disappears.
no.
Good.
You hear something that sounds very similar to the voice you heard in the room before. He steps back, stands over the bowl, and says, "I had hoped you would follow me in here. For you see, it was only with fresh blood of the living that the ritual could be completed." And then it stabs the tip of the sword into the bowl. And flames erupt abruptly from the bowl and fill the room with smoke almost immediately.
Oh, where did we originally get this bowl anyway?
You got it from the druid guy, the evil.
Oh, the evil druid
Yes, underground.
underground with the evil tree. Okay,
You got it from.
it might be an evil bowl.
So the room is full of smoke almost instantly, and you can't see anything inside. And now it's Mira's turn, but she can't do anything.
Wait, can she cast any spells?
It's
Area effect spells?
Ouch.
she's got ensnaring strike, Goodberry, and Hunter's Mark.
What's Hunter's Mark?
You have to see a creature, and then
Oh,
you deal
have to
extra
see it.
damage to it every time you hit after that. After you mark it. Ensnaring Strike is cast on self. The next time you hit a creature before the spell ends, which is within
Oh.
concentration.
Yeah, I have that too.
I'd say she cast that on herself. maybe?
Just so you know,
Sure.
because of my spell,
No, it's a bonus action when you attack.
glowing in a nimbus of light. So is there a bright spot in the smoke?
He will be glowing slightly, but it gives advantage for ranged attacks, right?
For all attacks.
Yeah.
That was all attacks?
The next attack before the end of my turn. So
It gives
technically, the advantage.
but it's also practically invisible because it's.
Yeah, so...
Obscured.
It outlines someone. It's like fairy fire.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
but
obscured by
he's
physical
obscured.
objects, not invisible.
He's physically obscured by smoke.
That's why I was thinking they'd counter each other and it would be a normal roll. But you're
Nah.
I don't know how thick the smoke is. So
It's too thick to see through, and it
No,
spreads.
he has like... Yeah, cover is different from advantage disadvantage.
Can go both ways.
So whose turn?
Yeah.
But a lot darker.
Smoke.
Maybe this one will be better. Smoke. There you go.
Green smoke. I cannot see a thing.
Joe, I'd back out and close the door.
Biff.
Was it my turn?
Yes.
Yep, close the door.
I think something bad just happened.
Are you going
Close
to
the
yank me
door.
out? Are you going to yank me out so you can close the door?
Well, since Wraith says so.
It's always the answer.
Oh, this is what you did with Meepo.
Doesn't mean it's not right now.
Yank me through before you close the door.
Because this is what you did with Meepo, I'm hesitating.
No.
Just don't
This
leave
is how
Joe
you
in
killed
there.
Meepo.
Don't leave Joe in there.
Okay, yeah, I pull him back to close the door.
Okay.
Uh,
And door, I can't see its little turning thing. Door is closed.
Okay, it is Ray's turn.
okay, now what?
Actually,
Does the door look like it can be locked?
no, there's no lock on it.
Okay, I open the door and throw an alchemist fire, then close it again.
More smoke.
Well, yeah.
Listen for screaming. Do I hear anyone curse as they get lit on fire?
Again.
So you open the door. Where do you try to throw it?
Just into the smoke center, I guess. Yeah.
Probably at the sarcophagus.
Or wherever he was standing, which was, yeah, pretty much the center.
All right, make
Right.
an attack
Sorry,
roll.
I'm speaking for you. I shouldn't.
Yeah.
If you didn't already, did I miss? No, you didn't.
Plus my dexterity. Is... I gotta go. 1 sec.
Okay.
But did it do
That's,
anything?
14. 13. I can't see through the smoke to actually manipulate the camera. So move that out of the way. I'll just move it to my own layer so that we can do that better.
There we go.
Okay. So yeah, you hear the bottle burst into flames, but you can't see whether it hit anything or not.
We don't
is
hear
he
any
per-
yips or yelps.
He's doing something with the hero Paltheus. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really
He is making a
bad.
mummy.
Or I don't know.
Or there's that skeleton knight that's really nasty.
The Death Knight?
No, there's actually one in this edition that they added. A skeleton that's like CR6 or something.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember something about that. Or it could be his own thing, because he can do that. Anyway, it's going to be bad, whatever it is.
I'm going to ask right now, should I destroy the vault?
The vault?
The
What?
bowl. Shatter damages all things in the area, including that bowl. I cast Shatter in there. Everything in there shatters.
Magic items are difficult to break,
True.
right?
As a general rule, yes.
As a general rule.
So it would actually be safe.
It might be.
It's my turn, right?
Yeah, it was Tommy's, but he had to go, or did he finish his
He
turn?
went. He threw the alchemist fire in.
Okay.
Now it's Joe's turn.
So, Joe's turn.
Okay. Ooh, 15-foot cube. That's a 15-foot cube room.
Yep.
I do the exact same thing. I do something I've seen Stormy do many a times.
Oh boy.
I open
I'm
the door, cast Thunder Wave, and close the door. Oh, and I use my special ability to max it out.
Okay, what is max? Just roll the spell and.
Well, it says I'm doing it at the higher level. That's 3d8.
24?
Yes,
Thunder damage.
and save for half.
What's save?
And if you fit, let me just cast it.
Save 14.
14.
Con.
Also, unsecured objects and stuff are pushed, so I'm hoping to hear some guy thud against the back wall.
It might temporarily it'll push back the smoke temporarily, maybe.
I'm actually hoping it's going to knock over the bowl,
Like just for a second.
because it might knock over the bowl and ruin the ritual.
I don't know. I think it's been completed.
Unsecured objects that are complete within the area effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you.
I know.
Yes.
I'm saying the ritual's over.
You don't know that.
I'm guessing it is.
Anyway, you open the door, step forward to get your thunder wave in there. Full room, right?
Yep.
And then step back and close the door.
And I actually step back to here.
Okay.
Ah, good. I'm in front. No, I'm serious. That is good.
Um.
And the nice thing is it still takes like 2 turns for the skeleton to fully form. I just blew up the skeleton. I whisper, Stormy likes to usually do it on the door, so the door goes too. I prefer to open the door. I don't know if you're familiar with that tactic.
We are.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out everything that happens now. When you
Oops,
cast
I
the
didn't
spell
realize.
actually, you wouldn't really hear much other than the thunderous noise of the spell itself. So.
Yeah, that's really audible.
Yeah.
Our ears are all ringing.
Yeah.
Mira is maintaining concentration, but I don't think there's anything else that she can do at the moment. She doesn't have any useful ranged weapons to just toss in there. I guess she'll ready an action to attack if something comes out.
Shoot, I should have done that second level. So now I can no longer do Gust of Wind.
What's happened?
Max, I blew up
tell
the
him.
room Stormy style.
Max Thunder Wave.
It fills the entire room because it's a 15-foot cube.
level 2 cast, which meant I used up my last level 2. I didn't realize. So
He did 24 damage to everything in the room.
half they saved.
Half of they saved, yeah.
And anything unsecured, like the bowl on the floor, if it's still on the floor, just got tossed to the back of the room, which I'm hoping might disrupt spells or extinguish things.
Okay, Biff.
Okay, I bless everyone. By which I mean me, Wraith, and Mira, not Joe. We only get 3. I'm sorry.
Does that go up with level?
Huh?
Nothing
Or is it per
raises
charisma modifier?
unless you raise the effective caster level or casting level of the slot.
Yeah, and it doesn't do that. So
It's not one more slot per person or something. One more level.
no, it's not.
Thought it was.
It's not written down on my thing.
But you only have first level spell slots anyway, right?
That's correct. I don't. I got my first, second's next level.
Right, so
And so because I figured this would be less useful for Joe since he's spellcast.
It says it's identical to Bane. Bane, when you cast as a higher level slot, you can target 1 additional person for each level higher. So,
Well, I don't have a second level slot, so
there's your bless icon for now.
okay. The 3 of us add a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw.
Do you do anything else?
I prepare.
Can we take the ice out of the top of the fountain and put that in front of the door?
No.
No, because it's stupid.
Because it's frozen into the fountain.
It's slippery like in a bowl, you know?
you can chip it and it pops out of the bowl, and then you put it over there.
The floor is already slippery.
Oh,
Tommy.
Fine.
We actually have to be careful while we're here, or else we might slip.
Cantrips. I don't know what I got. I think do you guys want to back away from the... Do you think they're going to blow up the door and do a thunder wave back at us?
Wraith, it's not quite your turn.
Okay.
Biff went, and the next thing that happens is this door opens up once again.
It opens the other way. Oh, yeah.
Mira's action goes off.
And yes, Mira attacks, but what she is attacking is the skeleton that you saw
Yeah,
in the sarcophagus in the back.
this is the height of sacrilege. The great hero becoming an undead monster.
And she... 2 solid hits, impressively, around the corner.
Wonder if that guy is dead back there.
That was
He might
funny.
be, to be honest.
I may have just squashed him.
You may have killed him, but
Splat. We hope the spa goes away. There is a splatted object against the back wall.
oh, okay. Well,
Is he on fire?
not
This guy
anymore.
is not.
The Alchemist Fire.
No, he's not
I
on
don't know.
fire.
Not on fire. Okay.
So does he do anything when he comes out?
Yes, he moves up, and you see he is also wielding rapier and shield, and well armored. And he attacks. Who is he going to attack? He attacks Wraith. Actually, no, he'll attack Mira.
But I challenge his rapier and sword with a whip in. I mean, his rapier and shield with a whip and shield.
And then you shoot him.
Actually, technically, I'm still holding the torch.
Hmm.
So I've got some stuff in here. That. All right. So it swings its rapier, knocks one of the swords out of Mira's hand, and
Oh, wow.
stabs her. Deals 10 points of damage. Follows up with another stab immediately afterwards for 11 points of damage.
Yikes.
I shouldn't have gotten rid of my second level spells because that's my area effect heals.
And Mira now has 4 hit points.
Okay.
Who's next on initiative? Wraith.
Yes, Wreath.
Tommy.
And I'll add a D4.
To both attacks. Okay, so the first is 22. Roll D4 again for the other attack, the crossbow. Ha ha ha!
Okay, both of those will hit. So that's...
And he's flanking with Mira, so he should get sneak attack.
20 points
Yeah,
of
I
damage.
still.
Okay. You stab him viciously, but he's still standing. So it is Joe's turn.
Will he get a free attack if I go through Biff to here?
No, as long as you dance around him.
Okay. I can't see Mira's health bar, but
So
I'm
4 hit
first going.
points.
Yeah, but see, I don't know if how well my first heal spell is going to work.
Well, your character wouldn't see your health bar anyway.
You saw her get stabbed and shredded twice and drop a sword.
Wow, that was a really bad roll. Is she still pretty low health?
Is that 10 out of 25-ish?
I healed 6.
Or 10 out of
Yeah,
35.
I'm also casting Healing Word then.
You do more with healing word. Oh my gosh. Sad day.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay, you handle the healing. I'm going to use all my divine stuff on this guy. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll still have my lay on hands actually. So if we need it.
Oh, I forgot about your lay on hands. I should have done violent attacks. And had you healed me. Whatever. Go!
Well, I can only heal.
Alright.
I think
Oh, it's Mira's turn.
20 for level 4. So
What does Mira do, Thane?
Actually, Mira, Biff, and Joe make a Constitution save.
Constitution. That's not. I'm good at that. Yep. Constitution for days.
Do I have advantage?
No.
It won't matter. I rolled double ones.
Again? Wow.
Tommy, you're not in range of this. It's just the other 3.
Oh yeah, it's actually I actually get to roll another 1d4.
I don't.
Mira. Well, in this case, it doesn't help her.
21 is my total.
21, 17, and too low.
Natural 1. Which on a save is an auto failure.
There's no natural. Oh,
Anyway,
right.
critical pummels aren't really a thing.
So, those who failed, you are suddenly hit by a blast of extreme cold that erupts all around you. And you take 16 points of damage each. If you succeeded, you take half. So, Biff is half.
Oh, okay.
And
Is the heated ring do it both ways?
That's true.
Have I taken damage yet?
Oh yeah, who has the ring on again?
You do.
You do.
It takes your reaction if you want to do that. And it will
Okay,
assign damage
how-
randomly to someone else. Half
Uh,
damage.
wait, what?
If you use your reaction, someone else in this fight will take half of your damage.
So there's like a 1 in 4 chance that I'll get the enemy, basically.
Yes. Well, assuming there's. Well,
Assuming
there's just
the
one
other
guy
guy's
that
not
you can see.
dead.
It's technically 1 in 5 because it's yourself as well. Could
No, it doesn't count
No,
yourself.
no.
It will affect someone. You just don't know who.
We all
That
have to get these rings, I think.
doesn't seem that useful.
In certain situations, it's great, but in others, it's not very good at all.
It's useful when you're almost dead and you get like hit by a fireball.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. So.
Have I already been injured by something? Right. Yes, I was.
So I take 8 damage. I'm also gonna have to make a concentration check.
Mm-hmm. And Joe, you took your damage? Your 16?
Let me see.
That brings you to 0.
Yep.
What? Who just went to 0? Joe?
Joe's
Mhm.
at 0.
I got you,
Mira's at
Mira.
1.
Splat. I saved Mira?
Mira is alive with 1 hit point.
Yay!
1
Hey,
hit
Biff,
point, 1
you know you're
sword.
laying on hands?
Fortunately, it is Mira's and the healer's turn. So Mira quickly scoops her other sword up. Action and attacks.
Oh, right. I need to do my concentration.
You shall not
9
pass.
points. And the other one, if you roll your concentration.
Do a d4.
What's a concentration check again?
Let's just,
So
you have to get a d10.
It's your spell check.
No, it's Constitution. Constitution
What's the
check DC is 10 or half damage taken. I think. So
Yay!
you pass. So
Okay. Okay, everyone's still blessed. Except for Joe.
Uh-huh.
he's unconscious anyway.
Hey, Sam, want to wake me up with a lay on hands?
I kind of want to Divine Smite this guy.
So Mira strikes once and hits it. The other attack misses.
What if I wait till next turn, Chris?
It's your choice. Just that denies me a turn of healing people.
And Biff, it's your turn.
I really want to get my Divine Smite off.
Then do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Critical hit.
Nice.
And now,
you're
whoops,
Exciting
Actually-
fighting, aren't you?
With just that, your amazing halberd smash knocks the warrior to the ground and collapses
I don't
into a
even have to
pile
do
of
my
armor
Divine
and
Smite.
bones.
Well, the divine smite.
You
damage-
deserve better, Paltheus.
I'm still bleeding.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I plan on doing Joe.
Oh, but it's a standard action, right?
Yeah.
So you can't. Okay, Ray's turn.
I close the door. And I keep it closed. With a strength check.
Okay.
Like,
Next,
put both feet across this thing and make sure it's not going to go.
Alright, so you're straddling the door with using all of your
The
might to
handle
hold
on
it
the
shut.
door.
I suddenly have a vision of that scene from the beginning of Twister, where the father is trying to hold the door closed
Yeah.
against the tornado.
Well, everyone needs to heal, so
Joe, death save? 1 failure.
technically it's now what, their turn? Does it get the Biff and Mira?
Well, we're assuming that the guy's still alive. He may or may not be.
Wraith, make your strength check.
Okay, he's still alive.
Is it strength save or check?
Check.
Check. Strength saving throw.
Technically, if he did an area attack, which would force me to roll again, and I rolled a 1, I could have died before Sam had a chance to heal me. Hopefully
Chris?
the door stays closed.
I made a call and it worked out.
Impressive. You
Can I
exactly
roll the
tie,
bless?
which means the door stays shut.
Oh.
So the
Can I use
halfling
bless
managed to
on
keep the
that?
door closed.
Yes, just
Yeah.
barely. You feel it pulling open.
You cannot get past this precious. So does, just for future reference, does bless work in this situation?
It's a check.
No, I think it's saving throws
So no.
for bless.
It's saving throws and
It's
ability checks, isn't it? So it would.
I can't. I
It's not
accidentally
attack
closed
rolls,
my
or no, it's, I don't remember. Whatever.
thing.
It's attack rolls, ability checks, saves. That's it.
Well, I start to feel the pull and I feel blessed. Greatly.
And you rolled a 4.
So you
Go
do manage
blessed.
to hold it shut. We already determined that, I guess.
Okay,
I know,
does
but-
Mira try to stabilize me?
Is there a need for her to try to stabilize?
No, because Get Biff is guaranteed to succeed.
I think she's just gonna ready to attack anything that opens the door, other than you guys. So she can't really heal herself either.
So Sam, what do you do?
Oh, is it my turn now? Okay, how many hit points do you want?
Everything.
How many hit points does Mira have right now?
1.
What's your total hit points, Chris?
25. But upon my turn, I can cast 2 healing spells.
That's true. Okay, you got 20 hit points now.
Alright.
Okay.
Wraith, you're still holding the door shut?
I help now.
Yes.
Okay. You grab the Wraith from behind. Be an anchor.
Maybe we should switch places.
No. Biff just reaches over your head. Okay, is it my turn?
Yeah, heal up Mira.
Yeah, if Wraith's not
Alright.
doing anything.
Or grab
Okay,
one of my potions. One of the two. Or someone has potions of healing.
I'm first going to try 1 healing spell.
Yeah,
Does Mira
bless it.
have potions of healing?
Yeah, bless is just attack rolls or saving throws. So
Yay!
ability check doesn't.
That's pretty good. Okay,
Guidance
Mira's now
is
at
ability
11
checks.
health. What's Mira's max health?
35?
I am not going to burn my last heal spell yet.
Does Mira have a potion of heal? I think she'd drink that instead of ready her action.
Well, wait. So she has 11 health now.
Yeah.
But
So
she
why are you
was at
not-
1.
Healing her again.
Because I'd have to use my weaker healing spell.
But he's about to come through the door. And then you're going to go down again, and you won't be able to cast any spells.
I made my decision.
Okay. You made a judgment call. Let's see if it works out. Let's see if you're as good as me.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just playing.
So,
Because my thing where I can max out thunder damage or lightning damage, I need to actually cast a spell to do it.
Mhm. Anyway, what happens?
you hear the voice again echoing throughout the room that you're in. It says, "My offer still stands. Lay down your weapons and return with me to my master, and I promise you power beyond your imagination."
Oh, guys, I forgot to say I stood up with my movement.
Right.
And I respond again. What's the pay?
Again, do
Power
you have a
beyond
dental
your
plan?
imagination was the pay.
Dental plan?
What did he respond?
No, he already said it promises you power beyond your imagination if you lay down your weapons in return.
Will it bring back Stormy?
You don't hear any response to that. I don't think the Stormy ever met this guy, did he?
Well, he still should figure out someone
No,
dead.
it was before, yeah.
He still should probably figure out from the contents that it's someone dead.
Anyway,
Mira's turn.
you know, maybe holding this door closed isn't that useful. I mean, we're gonna have to fight him eventually.
Yeah, but it allowed other people to heal. Was my
Yeah,
thought.
allow other people to heal. That's a good point.
Oh, I would have scooted to here.
Okay.
Does Mira have a potion to drink?
Yeah. I took one out of the party thing, so she'll do that, I guess. 2d4 plus 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 points. So she's at 19.
We have 31 minutes before my computer dies. Because I'm not plugged in right now.
Okay, let's open the door and attack.
Okay, when you're ready. Switch places, Biff.
Where are you?
Well, if you're all
Drag
moving
and
up, Mira's also going to pull back a little bit.
Oh, you were over that guy. Boop. Oh no, we're all on top of each other. Okay.
You switch places. You don't move to the side.
Fine.
Everybody change partners.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, do you open the door?
Wait, would Mira back up that far?
Well, in order to drink her potion safely, since she doesn't have a ready to attack anymore, she's going to back up. So. She can easily step forward anyway.
Okay, Sam opens the door. Is the smoke still there?
The smoke is still there, but you can easily see the guy
front of
standing
you?
right in front of you.
We
Look at the
reject
back
your
of the door.
proposal.
Wouldn't the door have hit him?
Well, he can step out of the way. He was trying to get it open, so it's not like he was...
Oh, right. So all of a sudden the door opens. Does he stumble backwards and fall?
No, he actually wasn't pulling last round. You notice I didn't make Wraith do a strength check.
Oh, too bad. That would have been hilarious. Did he have a ready action?
No, unfortunately. But
Good.
We reject your proposal.
Hey, Sam, is your concentration still on
Yeah.
for Bless?
Yeah.
Then
So you
add your
hit him.
D4s to your attacks.
right, the first one hits.
Okay, I'll do the D4 for the second one.
So that's going to matter.
4.
Second one hits.
Cool.
And
Smite.
Oh, Sam, use your smite attack.
Oh, I can.
you don't need to.
Okay, I figured, actually.
Again.
Yeah.
Well, come on, we hit him pretty hard already.
Okay, I did blow up the room.
You blew up the
You blew up
room,
the
and
You
yeah.
hit him with the Alchemist's Fire. That actually did hit.
Oh, it did? Awesome.
That's what you get.
And he's taken several other attacks besides. So, yes, your second halberd blow knocks him back, and he stumbles into the smoke where he disappears from view.
Why? Every time.
You hear a faint whisper echoing through the chambers. My master will be pleased with you. And then it dies out. And the smoke dissipates and you see his body lying on the ground.
Loot time.
Okay, I returned the bones to their sarcophagus.
Okay.
Does anyone know detect magic?
Yep.
The cleric, like, do you have it memorized?
It's a
Actually,
ritual.
Yep.
I have detect magic prepared,
Wow.
and I still have
so
one
do
more
I.
spell.
For once, people actually have it ready.
Oh, I have it ready. I can cast as a ritual, so it won't cost me a spell. If we want to take, how long does a ritual take? 1 minute?
10 minutes.
10.
10 minutes. That's fine.
Well, yeah. So I'm going to take 10 minutes, cast as a ritual. But is there anything like, say, his weapons and armor that's magical? I'm talking the hero's weapon and armor. Is any of the
Altheus.
hero's weapons and armor?
Well, let me just tell you, the smoke dissipates throughout the room and it kind of fades away after a minute. Biff spends his time returning, presumably Paltheus, to the sarcophagus. And
But we're seeing if the armor was magical or anything.
right, and at this point, by the time your spell goes off, you see that the shield that he was using is magical, the sword he was using is magical, the armor he was using is magical, as is the cloak that the other skeleton was wearing. And you remove
Skeleton?
You remove his hood and you see that it is indeed a skeleton inside.
Oh, okay. The guy was a skeleton.
Wait, sword or rapier?
Yeah, both of them actually had rapiers.
Yeah!
So everything the Paltheus had was magical, and the cloak that the guy had was magical, right? Is that it?
I can double check, but I believe so.
Is it heavy armor?
It is.
I look at
half-plate,
Biff
medium.
and kind of rub my foot on the ground and look. I know it's kind of sad. Could we keep Peltheus's nice stuff?
I think he'd be honored for us laying waste to those desecrators.
And we have returned his bones real nicely, and we can consecrate it.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny the party this loot. I can't.
Thank you. I use a shield, and it's a magic shield.
I can't deny the party this awesome loot.
Alright.
Even if my character would find it kind of distasteful, they gotta do this.
No, in exchange for this, I'm coming back and reconditioning this tomb. Cleaning it up.
Reconsecrating and
Reconsecrating, making sure all the carvings are nice and deep.
Yeah, you also have your bowl back now. So I can.
yeah, we got the bowl.
Was there any money or gems on the guy, or did he just wear a cloak
No.
and two weapons?
Any clothing he had has long since worn away. Just
Because he's a skeleton.
Okay, I have one heal spell left. Who needs healing?
Yeah.
Mira still does.
Cool. Then I'm going to heal Mira.
Yeah,
12 points.
Oh, full. Awesome.
Well, not quite.
See? Yeah, but see, 4
No,
higher.
I meant max. He healed max.
See, aren't you glad I didn't waste it on healing word, which is a 1d4 instead?
Yeah. So, yeah, I lovingly return Paltheus Sans armor to his sarcophagus. I close it. I say a little prayer. Oh my God.
I pause for a sec. I refuse to leave one such as she without any weapons. As I have... What type of armor does he have?
Half plate.
That's medium, right?
Mm-hmm.
He likes rapiers. He can have my rapier.
Who in this... Who wears medium armor? Anyone?
I don't.
Dina can.
But I don't think she does.
She isn't currently, but she can.
Okay. I'm going to... It says I'm getting a magical shield. I'm going to give him my shield. It's a family heirloom. Well, not really, but Stormy gave it to me, so it almost counts.
Okay. So you give him your shield and take his, and Tommy trades rapiers. And
Unfortunately, we don't have an armor that's appropriate we can give him.
yeah, Mira's armor is not going to fit. Not going Well, it would fit because there's just bones left, but I mean,
It
That's
just wouldn't
kind
be
of for a
appropriate.
woman.
yeah.
That'd be kind of weird.
Hey, at least we leave him a weapon and a shield.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm still torn about this, but we gotta do it.
Well, we don't know if we exit this place if there's going to be more enemies.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
So what? We got a magical rapier, a magical shield, and a magical armor,
And cloak.
which we don't know what does yet.
Anyway.
Paltheus's fight against evil will continue with his stuff.
Hey, I'm a sailor like he was,
Wait, no, I just said, yeah.
and you are a paladin, and the
Really,
others. Well,
just explain it to me that way, and I'll be dumb enough to believe it. So
okay.
that's how I'm doing my paladin thing. I won't do anything evil unless you explain it and lie to me. Then I will totally believe you.
Well, it is.
And
The
that
fight will go on.
That ship in a bottle is not magical.
Oh,
It's
But it
cool
is
though.
cool.
still keeping it.
Well, hey guys, actually, do we want to return it then?
Yes.
If it's Paltheus's.
True, the old guy would probably give us a lot of money for that ship in the bottle.
I'm leaving that up to you.
We can take it
Yeah, we'll take it.
because we're not taking anything historical from here other than the weapons and armor and stuff. So
Little tiny ship.
okay.
Alright. You work your way back towards the entrance then?
Mm-hmm. I carefully close the door. We hit the lids back on sarcophagus. We take the bowl with us.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, how do we get out?
We clean out the bowl and all the blood that's in there. Yeah, we'll do that when we get to the river, I
He
guess.
said the door at the exit actually did have a wheel on it, so we can get out. A small
Yeah, we
wheel
can get
on it.
out.
Yeah,
There's a-
it's just that you can't open it quickly.
Do you want to look in the other door?
Nope.
Nope.
Let's go.
That so
It's
rarely
a-
happens for adventuring parties.
A, it could be
Yeah.
a trap. Two, we are being very respectful, and there is no. Now, you know what, Thane? I double check. Are there any signs that door has been recently used?
I'm gonna roll perception or investigation. Whatever. Sure. You look all around. The dust seems undisturbed.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's.
No. Let's not. We've gotten some really nice items, so it's not like we need to search for more loot.
Yeah.
Let's be
Technically,
grateful
we
for
don't
what
know what the
have.
stuff does yet, but.
Yeah, let's be grateful for what we have, and,
Mhm.
and his
Let's not
respect
disturb. Let's not disturb this place anymore.
any more than we must. Yeah.
Alright.
I suddenly go, ooh, I'm gonna have to pay to fix that gate.
It was all rusty and broken anyway.
I already said though I was gonna fix up the place, so I
Okay.
gotta fix the gate I smashed. At
Okay.
the very least.
How much longer are we doing this? Because my computer's about to run out of power.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is pretty much the end. If you go back out to the surface, nothing attacks you. Do you want to spend a
Can-
short rest and identify your items?
Yeah,
Yes.
short rest.
So,
And that will give Mira and me a chance to spend one hit die to get some health back.
Yeah.
mhm. And let's have everyone
Woohoo.
roll your Arcana checks to identify your chosen items. I guess Mira's got the path plate. That leaves.
Can I be blessed, please?
You mean guidance?
Or yes.
Alright, so in the one rest, Mira doesn't get the half plate.
What about me with my 13?
Everything else,
Technically, there's nothing there for me, is there?
no, but you can identify the cloak while you're.
Oh, the cloak. Yeah.
I mean, there are 4 items, 4 of you, so you each can try it once.
Yeah, technically you can wear the cloak, Sam, if it's appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah. If the cloak is. It was worn by an evil skeleton man, but we'll see.
Yeah, but he might have stole it. That's an awesome shield for me.
Read the descriptions.
Okay.
So, I'll start with the shield here. Sturdy wooden shield depicts a sailing ship on its front, carved in relief and painted on a blue field. When dropped in water, the shield transforms into a small sailboat, capable of holding 6 medium-sized creatures. While seated at the front of the boat, you're able to mentally direct it to move as a bonus action up to the speed of 120 feet per round, modified by the speed of the water. The boat can make up to 90-degree turn each round in addition to its movement. When the boat is empty, any person attempting to lift it out of the water will cause it to revert to its shield form.
Does it count as a +1 shield?
No.
That's fine.
Yeah, but this is the most awesome thing for a sailor.
Basically, it's a reusable swan boat token, is what it is.
Yeah, but you fall off the boat all the time. It's perfect for you.
Oh, when dropped in the water. So yeah, if I fall in the water and then let go of my shield, it turns into a boat. Awesome. I have my safety device. He wouldn't let me buy anything. I wanted to buy like a ring of water breathing or something. He said no.
You know, that item has been around since before we started this campaign. I made that up before we started. So, but no one used
what's the
shields,
next-
so I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to use that.
Glad this guy uses shields. Okay, what's the other items?
Rapier is a +1 rapier. As an action, you can balance the blade on your finger and the sword will turn to point north. Navigator's route.
Cool. And then
And
Cloak of the Assassins, perfect for Sam.
yeah,
Just by the name.
so basically, I'll just summarize it rather than reading everything. If you pull the hood up, no one can see your face except in bright sunlight, and you have advantage on stealth checks. Everyone has disadvantage on perception checks to see you. So it's super stealthy. When you fall while wearing it, you take half damage you take damage as if you'd fallen half as far. And you have 3 different extra-dimensional storage pockets inside. They can each hold 1 sword-shaped, roughly, object.
Nice. So extra dimensional space plus you can actually try to be silent in armor.
Yeah.
What sort of armor does Sam wear?
I wear
Heavy or medium?
what do I got? Splint? Heavy. It's heavy armor.
Okay, so we're both heavy armor men. So we automatically have disadvantage for our stealth checks. Well, he did already get the rapier. On the other hand, if we give this to our rogue...
Yeah, I'm wearing splint mail.
So it would either help us make stealth checks by removing our disadvantage, so we just roll straight, or we could give it to our rogue.
Well, it also has the extra pockets and the less falling damage.
That's always nice.
And didn't we have one other thing?
The armor has yet to be identified. She failed her check.
Oh,
But
Mira fail.
if you're going to stick around for a long enough time, you can keep on trying throughout the day.
I guess. Oh man. We sail back to the lighthouse and do that.
Okay.
We sail back to the lighthouse in our new boat, dragging the old boat behind it.
Yeah.
That works.
Keeping it raised out of the water so it doesn't.
Yeah, the front of the
down.
old boat is partially raised out of the water, and we have it tied to the back.
We'll give it a proper burial.
No, we're keeping the duck.
Okay, but we have a better boat now.
Yes, but my boat can't go on the ground.
Can you attach wheels to your shield?
Shields on wheels. Yeah. So,
Oh my goodness. Is that the armor I've wanted?
it's better than the armor you wanted.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't full plate. This is half plate. This is medium.
True. So,
It is. It's Mariners. I want my armor to be a Mariners up
but
my armor.
it's Mithril Mariner's half plate. So no disadvantage on stealth checks, weighs half as much, and you have a swim speed and can rise to the surface if you're drowning.
Well, hey, I have a boat, and she has awesome armor.
I figured that would be hers since she's the only one who uses medium. Probably.
Yeah.
And you're the only one who uses shield.
Tommy uses rapiers. Sam can keep the cloak if he wants.
I don't know.
But honestly, I think it would go better in Tommy's hands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really need it.
Hey, Sam. I very carefully, in great ceremony, hand you back your bowl.
Oh, I missed you, Bull. Thank you, Joe.
Biff has a ring of heat transference, so
Oh, that's right. He had the only magical item.
Yeah, I was the only guy with the magical item. That's right.
but I don't know.
I'm fine. I don't mind.
Now everyone has
I don't
one
mind.
with one extra. So,
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
So, the skeleton didn't by chance have any parchment on him, did he?
Inside one of the extra dimensional pockets, you find a scrolled case with parchment and quill inside.
Oh yeah, what's in the pockets?
That's the only thing, actually.
Oh,
Is there stuff written on that
Actually,
parchment?
there's also crossbow bolts.
okay.
Do we recover a crossbow?
Did he have a heavy crossbow?
You can't use a heavy crossbow. Remember, they're small, but he did have one.
But it's not magical.
No.
Okay. Also, we remove his body from the tomb as well.
Yeah.
Not leaving that there.
Okay. Big question. Well, I'm going to use the sheets of paper. I assume they don't have any spells on them. Is that correct, Thane?
They're blank.
Cool.
They look like
I'm
the
gonna
one that
write-
he left the note for you on.
Cool.
Huh.
I'm going to do a rough sketch of the map. I'm going to do chalk rubbings of it's several pieces of paper, right?
Well, the murals aren't raised; they're just painted.
Well, yeah, no. I'm going to do a drawing of the murals. And actually, I won't do rubbings, but I will write down on the paper what, like, several of the things say, like the names of the wife and and a lot of the message that was written at the top, when we first entered, a lot of the things we read. I write all that down until the sheet's full.
All right. There's also the first room that you came into at the bottom of the stairs, which is just covered in writing all around.
That I'm not going to be able to do much of it. If we can figure out what it says, I'm just going to have to summarize. What does it say?
You can tell. Let's see.
Is it Epic Tale of Adventure?
You can figure out that it's basically describing the life of Paltheus from his childhood as a fisherman's son through training in the militia and army, through voyages at sea, up until he died defending his hometown from sea raiders.
Okay, I write that down, saying in old. So at least he has the gist of it. So he may not, if he doesn't feel like visiting, he doesn't have to.
And you note, it says that he is supposed to have killed 100 men single-handedly in that last raid where he died.
Why did Tommy just stab me?
I'm just seeing if it worked.
Plus
It did.
one. Sam is gone.
He died.
We were about to end anyway. It's.
Are we going to find out what happens when we return the bottle and see if the guy's interested in all this stuff?
Let's save that till next time.
Okay.
So you're at the lighthouse. You've identified all of your stuff. You have everyone equipped.
And we're actually not done. Oh,
And
Hey, I'm back.
everyone is level 5. Because
Really?
that was everything that I had planned. So that was the entire thing to just get you to level 5.
Okay, then I will level up my character. Can we roll hit points?
Sure.
I roll here.
Did Chris and Sam, did you want to level up? I can't hear you. Ah. Everyone's gone.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Okay, hey, buddy.
Apparently, we're going to turn in all of our stuff next time.
Yeah, my computer.
And technically, we didn't fully solve the disappearing ships. We think we found the cause, those things attacking, but we've not like hunted down and wiped out their nest or anything.
That's a good point. We can figure out. Well, this whole thing is mysterious.
Well, technically, we can report this back to the guards.
We don't know who this guy's master is.
Well, technically, we can go back to town and report in that we discovered that these lizard folk, which we still have one body.
Lizard.
I mean, were they like? I mean,
They were ghoulish.
I'm talking about the people who tried to sink the duck.
They were more vaguely frog-like than lizard.
Oh, those are like Kuato or something.
Or the Gippery. Yeah, those we're taking the body with us, assuming our duck's still there and the body's still there.
Yeah, it smells
and
pretty
so,
bad by now.
well, we're going to take it to town, saying these people have invaded. Do you want us to go back and wipe out the tribe, negotiate, or whatever?
I think it was a random encounter.
And
Well, what else has been sinking the ships?
That's a good point. Especially since the
Oh.
shark actually attacked the ship.
Also, on that cloak, on the Cloak of Assassins, you do find the same symbol embroidered there that was on the other cloak.
Figured.
Okay. So, I knew I should have played my old character for one more session.
You will love this place. Oh my gosh, you will love this place.
Bard coming into this hero's tomb.
Oh, I was like, I need someone to hire to send back to spruce this place up. I know who to send, who to lead the workers and protect them. Ferdinand and some workers are going to come and spruce this place up, and I'll pay for it. And Ferdinand will also pay Ferdinand to take a full recording of all writing.
Sounds good. All right, I
Because
think
I want Ferdinand to level up the 5th before I retire.
I'm going to cut off the stream here, and we can level up if we want to, but no point recording that. So, anyone
I'm really
who
tired.
has watched, farewell. Hope you enjoyed, and we'll be playing again sometime in the next few weeks, probably 4 or 5-ish, and perhaps then we'll have another player.
Come on, decent health. Come on, decent health. I'll take it.